like Italian grandmothers who have like that homemade sauce.
I made pasta one time and someone to my face called it mid, and I was like,
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
So I don't think all Italians are good at cooking.
This is gonna come down to the wire.
Raised correctly. By staying in touch with their Italian. You know you're winning is if your fiance is making you fat because she's giving you so much good food.
Am I alive?
Yeah, I think you are alive somehow. I'm not per se happy about the fact that there's a 0 pixels of health on your screen.
This is This is your plot armor. You can't fuck this up.
Yeah, no, this literally is your plot armor. You just have killed me basically because you have no health. I'm not mad. I'm just upset. You know what I mean?
I don't think I have anything I can kill you with right now, though.
That's quitter talk.
You're right, Michael.
God, how are you losing to someone with 0 pixels of health?
That is it.
Hey, I can't do anything. You don't know how the game works.
The frame advantage is not looking great. Oh my god.
It's over. He's going to super through my balls. There it is. My balls.
Zach, I actually can't hit you again.
What the hell is this?
No weighing.
Oh my god.
I'm locking that in, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh!
By a sliver of fucking health, dude.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Surely he wouldn't throw 6 shurikens in a row. The fact that you blocked 2 caltraps in a row pisses me off.
I gotta say, my combos look sick as hell when I hit them. Damn. Alright, rematch me, bro.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
God.
That came down to the wire.
I know.
Wait, can I make a speech before you guys get distracted?
Yeah.
Yes.
My speech is...
Awesome. Alright, Zach, you know what to do.
Well, happy birthday to him, I suppose.
Happy birthday, Michael.
Happy birthday.
So that was cool. I hope he sleeps well. Michael speech! I left the call. For context, Michael left the call. And the sound didn't play. Yeah, I'm in streamer mode. Bloop. I'm always in streamer mode. Ugh. Good night, Michael. Michael.
Have a good night and good birthday, Michael.
Congrats on old. What are you playing?
Me?
Me?
No, Colin.
Right now, I'm playing as the cowboy.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Want a break from the ads?
Schultz, thank you for gifting a sub to Michael. For 3 months.
Birthday sub, birthday sub, birthday sub.
Birthday sub and then 3 months total. Let's go. Thank you, Schultz. That should add 30 points to the timer as well, I think. Because it should count as 3 gifted. Yeah, let's get some Zacho gift in the chat, please. Can we please get some Zacho gift in the chat for Schultz? Schultz has been so generous during the subathon. 30 points to timer. 30 minutes to timer and 30 points to the points. Don't fuck with me. I've been live for like 12 days, turtles.
We do need to
30
add
points to the
points
timer.
Yeah,
and
we
a
have
Taco
some
Bell.
points, yeah.
That's so funny to me.
I can't speak normally, let alone.
Leave alone?
I said let alone.
I heard that.
Don't mess with them too much. I might accidentally do that thing again. So just be careful.
I was so done with my money. Hey, live and learn, you know? I remember I used to always tell you, you'd give me so many bits and I'd be, Frontier! Bro! What are you doing? I'm eternally grateful, dude.
Likewise, yeah. I am also very grateful. No matter what I did there, I was getting hit.
Whoa, that move's crazy.
Which one?
This one. Skull something.
Hmm.
Don't grab me, dickhead.
Sowie.
Sorry about that. I should get paid for this. I mean, that's what being a streamer is, basically. Just being a full-time menace. Made me feel good. I like making y'all's days. Appreciate it, man. Can you ask Colin for me if gifting subs gives people more opinions? Well, Colin?
I don't want to talk about it. Uh-oh. Ah, god damn it. Every time.
He'll never see it coming.
I be jamming on my animal.
She jamming on my...
She animal on my jam till I...
She jamming on my animal till I... You are good with cowboy.
You sure?
Yes. I'm pretty
I'm definitely
sure.
I'm definitely better with cowboy than I am with ninja. Cause like the way the sword like collides is
Well,
much
thank
more
you
like
so much, Frontier.
intuitive.
Thank you for the 25 bits, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. start streaming a ban in the first week. Yeah, you gotta be careful what you say on Twitch, unfortunately, when you're the streamer. That's also why we delete some of your messages, because you still have to be careful what your chat says, too. I'm a fucking menace when it comes to streaming, but I always make sure to clean up. Just so we know, that was a joke. And also, by the way, don't do that. And also...
Fuck!
No.
Alright, that worked out, I guess.
You suck. Shithead.
Is Athena also a cat? Because I'm pretty sure Lima Bean's a cat, if I remember correctly.
Lima Bean is a cat, yes.
Okay. I just don't know if Athena's... Okay, Athena's also a cat. Cool. Oh, kitties.
Comfy. Frontier is like one of the only people that has like the majority of my emotes. Because most of them are locked behind bits. Fun fact, I would have empty emote slots if I got partnered today. I'd have 33 emote slots. Which is fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
Wow.
Flipping in the sink. Oh, today. Like a fish. Hi, Chicho.
Mm.
Zacho logo 18 months Kiospin.
Spidey, thank you for the 18 months, homie. A year and a half. Sheesh. I need to get you... I need to get some new sub badges. As a bisect partner, I need to hit them up because they do graphics for their partners. Prime sub not have a notification on Twitch anymore? It does. You have to share it though, remember? If you resub, you have to reload the stream in order to share it. It's always been kind of dumb like that. What's up? What's wrong?
I'm mad.
For why?
I had something good cooking, and now it's fucked up and I have to burst.
I see.
Easy money!
Easy money!
There it is, lol.
Frontier, thank you so much for the prime, homie. I really fucking appreciate it, dude.
Interesting.
Hype train, it has to be 100 bits or more for a hype train turtles.
Ugh, that makes me so upset because I only have 99 bits.
That is so unfortunate. Combined, it would have been alright. Cinder, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Willem, welcome to the snack pack.
Uh-oh. Also, after this match, I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds good, homie.
Actually, I lied. I have one more in me. I want to run it back as Cowboy. I refuse to get shit on that hard.
I need to take my meds and maybe melatonin. Well, I don't think I need melatonin at the same time.
You can at least get level 1, right?
Thank you, Cinder, for the 100 bits. That's all right. What's up, Spidey?
Think about all that.
Holy shit.
Okay, I need to get in
What?
on this bits emote grind.
Schultz, thank you for the 3,456 bits, homie. My god.
3, 4, 5,
Bro
6.
out here trying to get some new emotes from me. Not gonna
As
let
he
Colin
should.
win, right? That's like illegal. I'm not gonna let him win, but that doesn't mean that he won't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will be trying. There's just only so much I can do.
Oh my god.
And uppercut is one of them.
Uppercut me one more time.
Even says.
I can't even begin to tell you how fucking mad that move makes me.
Every single time, bro. Thank you guys so much.
Because like I don't fully understand how that shit works.
Once you add the other points in, I think we will be over the.
So I got a new mic and
Pizza
he's doing
toppings limit.
ASMR nowadays.
I said I was gonna work on my seductive voice, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I could.
Zacko
Theoretically.
Comfy. I love Comfy Cheech.
You know, I was a child. I can manipulate my voice a lot more than I care to admit. I just choose not to.
Zacko Mount.
Come on, come on, come on. Fuck! There's so many options you have. Oh my god. Well, oh, I thought you were gonna uppercut me.
I'm gonna eat my fried dough before I forget to.
Not a bad idea.
Mm.
The next emote is gonna take a while to build up to. Yeah, don't even worry about it, bro. Thank you so much, Schultz. Sorry. Keep it all light. Thank you for another bit, Turtles.
Are we trying to get that level 3?
Level 3. Thanks for the 250 bits, Cinder.
See how close we get.
Cinder, you have a
That's
lot more bit
catching up.
emotes than I realized, I think. I don't think you really use them that much.
Over 2.5 years, it builds up.
Yeah.
I do little bits. I don't usually do those big ones. It's like 250 here, 300 there.
Wait, Cinder, does that mean you've witnessed the entirety of the Colin and Zach friendship?
Mm,
No, almost, but not quite. I was a little late in that year.
Yeah, Cinder stopped around late, like the Forbidden SMP
like
era.
Right after Zach moved, like literally the month after he moved into the house is when I started watching.
I see.
Yeah, it's around August. Like only one with like 3 of them. Yeah.
Little by little. Do we get the 100? It's close.
Schultz, thank you for the gifted.
There I go.
Want a break from the ads?
Dude, yes!
Schultzman just became part of the snipe. I hate how it glitches like that. Shit pisses me off.
What glitches?
Sometimes when someone gifts a singular sub, the notification glitches. And,
Oh my god. I think that's the game. Oh, man. Well, GG's, dude.
not necessarily. You might live with 1 health. Yeah. Literally,
God.
literally lived with 1 health, see?
Why did you do this?
Yeah, not quite 2.5 years.
I see, okay.
The glitch is that if someone gifts 1 sub, sometimes what happens is the notification will basically say that they subscribed themselves instead of saying that they gifted a sub, and then it plays the wrong alert because of that. Colin wins, guys. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it.
I would not say it's necessarily a lock.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Oh, fuck. My block doesn't block your fucking gun.
Well, not while you're in the air.
I wasn't in the air.
The read of the century.
Bro, I literally did a block. I'm so sad. You can't block
Come
fucking
on,
bullets.
Come on. Let the gun slowly fall on Zach. I can't believe you hit that 3 times in a row.
Dude, that was
Zach.
such a sick combo.
Rematch me.
Bro, you asshole. Another nail biter. Pulled the
I'm gonna
feet
play
from the
Ninja.
jaws of victory. And you want me to
I'll
play
play Ninja.
something else?
No, you can play Ninja as well. But I want to make a special rule.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think. that
Also
we
happy to hear
should
that,
be-
Frontier. Alright, sorry, go ahead.
I think we should have a gentleman's agreement not to use burst and not to use the instant dash, and see
Alright.
how the match turns out. I feel like it would come out much more like Dragon Ball Z esque.
That's fun.
I don't know.
You had him at Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah. That's good shit.
I had Tropical Smoothie Cafe today, sir.
What'd you get?
Baja chicken wrap and the strawberry banana one, lean machine or whatever it is.
Bro, we look like idiots after that.
But I do the Splenda substitute. Try to make
You
it
said no
slightly
burst,
better.
right?
Yep.
Roast cheesing with the no burst.
No.
I ate like half of my fried dough. Oh god, no.
I'm bringing you to the wall, boy.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Fucking kiss me?
No, he's mine. Stop it.
I'll be here, but I'll try to stop by again before the subathon's over. Appreciate it, Frontier. Have a fantastic night, homie. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you've had a good time.
See you, Frontier.
Good luck with the move and the wedding.
You know what's funny? You guys want to know the most hilarious thing? Schultz, some of your stuff showed up at the house, right? And like when the tattoo showed up, and then when the energy drink showed up, my mom goes like, "Who's getting you all this stuff?" And I go, "Oh, the people from stream." Smile. And she goes, "You better be thanking them." It's like, Mom.
It's part of the shtick. I'm supposed to be mean to them. Jeez.
Like, yes, I'm
They pay me
thanking
to
them,
bully
Mom.
them. You don't understand.
Oh. I just feel like burst is cool, but I think burst like makes I think burst and the instant thing, like the quick slash, make the fights look weird in the replay.
I hear
You feel
you.
me?
Yeah, I hear you. He thanks us
Whereas,
with his
like, now-
content. I also literally say thank you when the notifications come through and shit, and then they look good. Oh, they're my favorite. I bought one of those packs of these drinks before because I was buying them like 3 at a time at a gas station. So yeah, I'm fucking obsessed with them. I cannot stop drinking. I've drank like 100 of these in the past like 3-4 months.
What drink?
Orange Dreamsicle Ghost Energy.
I have to try it. I love Ghosts products.
Do you need to break rocks all day? Drink a ghost.
Not literally.
Alani Energy. Who the fuck is
Aw.
Alani?
I literally thought you said A space Lonnie.
Like, yeah, Lonnie Energy, it goes hard, man.
Lonnie Energy is something else.
All right. I do have a throne wish list set up. Sheldsman. I just set it up the other day. Although I don't know how to put a lot of I didn't put a lot of things on it. I just figured it was a way for people could fuel my Pokemon card addiction. I had a really cool idea for a stream that involves Pokemon cards.
I completely
I was-
forgot that I also had Throne. I just never use it. Oh shoot.
Oh wait, this isn't gonna work, is it? Oh no.
So
Actually,
this
I
is
did.
love. I know it is.
Yeah. I'm either gonna I think I'm gonna sub goal
Oh shit.
like Pokemon cards so I can do this goofy stream. I had an idea, Zach. Or imagine if I did a Nuzlocke or some kind of like Pokemon challenge run. Like I treat like if a Pokemon dies, it's dead. But every single time I beat a gym, I open a pack of Pokemon cards, and any of the Pokemon that are available in that game that I'm playing,
Hmm.
I have the choice to add to my team.
That's cool.
Isn't that sick? I was proud of it.
I like it.
Because I feel like it's gonna make me have some weird ass teams because I'm gonna have so many common cards. God, fuck! Ah, dude. Oh my god, I hate that you have all those Caltrops on the ground.
What's up, Hallie?
Once you add those points on, you're going to be over the pizza topping mark.
Ooh. Mm, 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 mm.
I think I lose. Respectfully.
Why? This is the playlist I made for Sarah. Colin Redemption, come on. Oh, dude, we should have set up predictions.
Amelia's absolutely adoring the boxes from all the stuff today.
Here's those Dollar Tree packs. So you have to choose from like 3 Pokemon. That's funny, actually.
I like that Shelton said I built out my about section and all I said was YouTuber and streamer guy with a green screen and then the cat emoji. I was trying to set it up quick so I wouldn't forget. I didn't really get into detail with it. I'm trying to figure out how I can wiggle my way out of here with the DI, but I don't think there's anything I can do. Ooh, wait. Damn, I just found the angle. I mean, it's not that good of an angle, but it's enough of an angle.
I just added the Lego Harry Potter castle with like the 6,000 pieces onto my throne.
Nice.
Because it would be so fun to build.
Didn't hate them when I listen to them, you know? Yeah, that's fair. I attach emotions to songs, not people.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry.
You say you
Getting
attach
shitted
emotions
on.
to songs, not people.
I attach emotions, comma, not people, to songs.
Oh.
How?
Yes, he
even
attaches no emotions to people.
Yeah, fuck
Sorry
people.
about your luck there, Sarah.
By accident, no, I feel that. You got me.
Oh my god.
Stu.
Yeah, fuck people. You know, my homies be like. I'll tell you what, after I started driving, I enjoy music a lot more now. Yeah, same, Krabby. I pretty much only listen to music when I'm driving or when I'm streaming. And I guess I've been streaming a lot, but you know what I mean? I don't really like, I don't turn up music really loud and just like solo vibe to it most of the time. I often forget even when I'm doing like chores and stuff. But when I'm driving and I'm on a drive, like I'm 10 minutes into a drive, got the music blasting driving down the highway and I'm like, yeah, music is fucking good. Wow. And I'm just out there fucking belting. I'm like, ah! That shit.
Yeah,
This shit goes hard!
I love it. I love it. It's him in his element when he gets to blast his music and go crazy.
Real. Back. Moon back. Oh shit. Were you using my move?
What do you mean your move?
That's my move.
I hate you.
What do you mean?
I like how I just have my music very like quietly playing now, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
And I also really like how I have on just like earbuds and stuff.
Start zooming, I feel that crabby. My mom's car is really light, plus it's like a really modern car, so like I can't even hear the engine or anything, and I end up going like 90 miles an hour without realizing it, and then I'm like, what the fuck? Like, going 70 in it feels fucking slow, and it pisses me off. Like in my car, it feels like I'm going super fucking fast because my entire car is shaking. There's wind coming through, like a hole in the windshield. My other windshield's fucking broken. The whole fucking car is fucking making so much fucking noise. And there's the radio's at 20, and I can hear the fucking engine. Like, I'm so fast right now. Yes, there's a gap in the seal. There's a gap in the seal.
God.
No, I didn't have an oil spill. I don't.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Schultzman, thank you. Bro.
What do you do?
There's a Snorlax coming to my house, bro.
A Snorlax?
Yes, I'm from my throne. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. Did you know that there's a Snorlax Squishmallow now, apparently, that's coming out?
Yeah, I've seen the Pokemon Squishmallows and they're very cute.
Yeah, there's a Pikachu and a Gengar, but now they're coming out with a Togepi and Snorlax. And if they don't have a 24-inch Snorlax, I will scream, because what the fuck is the point of having a Snorlax Squishmallow if it's not going to be gigantic? That would actually, I think, be the last Squishmallow I would want to get. It would be a ginormous Snorlax.
Hmm.
What you munching on?
Taco.
Taco.
Mm.
Oh, you know how you did that looped song today?
Mm-hmm.
We weren't even at that goal yet.
What?
So you paying us. It says 15,600 for looped song hour.
Fuck.
Dude, you're giving shit away free.
God damn it. Alright, switch the impressions hour.
Oh my god.
Fuck. I'm stupid.
You need an opinion, okay? Hopefully.
I think that like everyone deserves rights.
Yeah.
Oh, on music production. Yes. Bass good. Downgraded to an old white pickup truck soon. Ah, damn, bro.
A friend of mine used to actually produce music, but I didn't do any of it, so I doubt I could help you at all.
Zach, there's a huge Colin Smoke move incoming.
Oh my god, that just made my heart feel like it got torn in half with the power of that sneeze.
Oh shit, what up? I didn't hear no sneeze. Hehe. Oh, I heard that one.
Yeah, I did the same thing I did for my last sneeze. I'm like moving away from the microphone.
That's good.
Gotta christen the new mic by sneezing all over it.
No, I think I'll pass on that. No, I can't. I still have to take my meds. That means I need to take my pill bottles. Fuck, dude.
Dude, fuck all these caltrops around us.
I know, you started it though.
Man, fuck you. Way too soon.
I cannot find the correct pill bottle. Why are there like 5 fucking pill bottles on my desk?
So this is who we are now, Zach.
Shuriken boys.
Shurikens, Caltrops, and dodges.
You made us this way.
I do blame you for this.
What?
You're the one who like popularized the use of the Caltrop amongst the two of us.
Okay, dude.
Also, I think it's over.
No, I don't think so. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we've seen this story before.
Yeah.
I've been playing a very careful game. Oh, yeah, this is over.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh my god, how am I alive?
How are you alive? Balls.
Why do I feel like if this was the situation with Zach, he would just straight up die and not have the 1 health?
I've just,
Oh yeah, no, real. Like every time if every time I get Colin, I get him to 1 health, and if it was me, I would not. It would just get fucking chunked into eternity. Colin has gotten 1 health 3 times in a row.
I have plot armor.
He does. This dude
The
is
writers like-
actually hacking.
The writers like me a lot.
The writers do like you a lot. The writers fucking love you.
Oh no.
They
Don't worry,
made
Zach, I would
me.
give you plot armor.
They made
Zach,
me. I want you to know that
I
Ow.
actually just lost the game.
you made me. Or,
Because I'm about to go into your Caltrop, and even if I block it, I'm gonna die. Look.
oh shit!
I didn't see it there.
I love cat traps. Fuck yeah, cat traps. We love cat traps.
Dumbass.
I feel like
This one's so much more like Dragon Ball.
yeah. Yeah, the bursts and no dashes are cool. Dude, the fucking bomb made me so happy.
Dude, I was gonna make a run too, because I thought those were my Caltrops, and then I was like, oh shit. And I couldn't dash back because I'd done a kick.
Zach, they just gotta draw out the fight. There would be no content if you just kept kicking Colin's ass back to back. Well, that, and I feel like the writers wrote me into this story specifically as the like douchebag friend rival for the main character. Colin's the main
Zach, I'm
character.
hosting again, by the way. I'm hosting, by the way.
You're what?
I'm hosting again.
You're hosting a game.
I want to play under slightly different rules.
This is literally the Colin character, bro. Colin's character is I will not leave until I win one. And I will
Zach, we're gonna
change any rules I can until I'm able to win. He will
No, Zach,
change the
we're
rules until he has the advantage. I want you to know, the last time we were on vacation, this was him against Michael in fucking Smash. He's like, okay, but this time you can't play this character. Okay, but this time we have to both play this character.
No, not against Michael. Against Michael, I just kept playing him over and over again. And I kept losing in the same matchup because he was just better. But I was trying to figure it out. Okay, so I turned off burst.
Oh. I mean, we didn't use it already.
Also, there's a 10-minute chess timer, so
Oh, that's cool. I just want to sleep, but now I got a caffeine hit. Oh shit. Fiending. Who up snorting the caffeine?
Ugh.
Gets a buff when he's down to 1 HP. Really? Dude, there have been a couple times where we've played this game and Colin has gotten to the brink of death and then taken me from like near full to 0 without me being able to do a single thing.
I think I figured out how I want to play this round.
Mario Kart with friends. We keep on going till I get a win, so I get it. Drank a Mountain Dew about 2 hours ago, but I'm still tired. Bro, sugar makes me mad tired. Sugar gives you like an initial insulin spike, and then you crash.
Also, Zach, you know you can close chat, right? Like the in-game chat.
Yeah, I obviously knew that, dude. Obviously.
I knew that, dude.
Oh, man. I hate
I'm
that I
getting
actually
sick of
do
losing.
sound like that. Man. Clips of each of the playbacks. Yo. Growing because of school. Yeah. Feel that. Sad, 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 sad. What the fuck does that mean? What is this? Why does it say sad, 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 sad? Banger. This is a banger. I stay at school from 7:30 to 9 p.m. That's insane, actually. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm saying stop feeling your love.
I hate that you can do that.
I know. It'll be
You're
alright.
stupid. I have it too.
I know. That's why I'm like, dude, it'll be alright. I think that's so funny that you're like, I fucking hate that move, but you can do it.
I do hate it. For the same ocean.
Oh, Last year, Philippine, that's fuck. Extra curricular spamming right now, hoping for full ride through college so I can stream through it instead of working. That's fucking big brain, dude. Good shit. Work hard today for a easier life tomorrow. Sorry. It's just
Why are you apologizing?
It's just optimal.
It is optimal. It's just funny because like my whole game plan is I always approach through the air. So if you do that shit, I just get clobbered.
It's me beating the shit out of my opponent. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That would be me like in the Hunger Games fucking just killing someone being like, I don't wanna.
With predetermined moves, I guess the guilt is kind of taken out of it.
A Zacho PSA. After I got 3 to 5 hours worth of homework, that's so fucked. Really nervous because I know someone with a 4.7 GPA who didn't get a full ride, so yeah. Yeah, applications are also a part of it, and then what schools you're trying to go to as well. Just play smart and you got it, honestly. And even if you don't get a full ride, it's chill. Don't worry about it. Just don't put too much weight into it. You know, make sure you're working hard because working hard is worth it, not just for the end goal. You don't want to work like your fucking ass off and then not get the end goal you were expecting and feel like it wasn't worth it. So be proud of yourself for what you've done.
Jesus.
It's about the journey, not the destination. It's about eating the fuck out of Colin. Enjoy it, it's just a lot for sure. I feel that.
Can we talk about how fucking awesome that wall combo
Dude,
was?
how am I so fucking high in the air?
I just kept I kept air dashing or double jumping, and I just laddered you up the wall. It's gonna look so sick in the playback.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened. I just kept
Those are the kinds
locking
of-
in because I couldn't do anything and looking at chat, and the next thing I look over and I'm fucking 7 miles in the fucking sky.
Those are the kind of plays I need. I'm gonna win this.
I'm not getting in based off of my family income because my dad is self-employed, so I get fucked. Praying for a merit-based scholarship, yeah, that's fair.
I thought I could wait and then do like a perfect block, but I could not do that.
Feel that. I love this song.
What song is it?
Somewhere Only We Know.
It is a great one.
I also got kind of fucked on school stuff because my parents are the type, like, they live a little bit above, like, their means, basically. And so, like, they make enough money that it looks really good on paper, so they won't give you, like, you know, like a whole lot of, like, government support or anything like that. But they don't actually have any liquid income to spare, so I basically just got fucked on that. Bro be releasing his movement on God. Oh shit.
Unfortunately, you're at such an angle that I really can't do anything.
That's kind of my situation. My dad makes a lot, but I have 4 siblings, so it's like, yeah, there's really not that much money to go around, but the gov don't care. Yep. Take to learn this game, it seems complicated. Honestly, not that long. It's actually, it looks super fucking complicated, but because you just pause like this and then you can just click every button and see what it does and get that like ghost frame of what it does, it's actually, there's like no learning
Because-
at all.
Your controls are only half of the buttons on the bottom. I keep doing this super cool thing where I'm like, oh, you know, it's fine. Zach can't, like, oh. I keep doing this thing where I'm like, I'm gonna wait and go for a better block. And I'm trying to play too defensive, and I think it's fucking me.
Oof, no, I'm going into bed because it is 1 a.m.
Sounds good. I'll be in bed after this.
Okay.
It's called Your Only Move is Hustle.
Alrighty, good night.
Night, Sarah.
Night, Sarah.
Good night, sir.
Dude, I fucking love this song. I'm playing it again even though it's not over. It's $5 on Steam or free on itch.io.
Telling you, Darren Chris's version is very good.
1 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, after this match, I'm definitively going to bed.
As you should.
Tomorrow's Michael Fest.
Tomorrow's Michael Fest.
Yeah,
What do you do
We're
for
having a-
Michael Fest?
we're having a party with our local friends.
Fuck yeah.
I'm quite excited. I wish you guys were more local so you could come.
Drag some rich kids to a Waffle House tomorrow, then go build a robot for a couple hours. Sounds good, homie. Have a fantastic night, bro. Guys, I've had so much fun during the subathon so far. I'm just thinking about how my mom saw like a bunch of shit coming in, and like how she's like, you better be thanking them, and like just thinking about like how chat's just hanging and having a good time. People are smiling and laughing and coming and going and just like coming in and going out. It just makes me feel really good. Like, I've said it for a minute, like, you know, I don't know how things are gonna go, and I can't and won't rely on like just like a few individuals to like, you know, make this possible. So like there's a very good chance this is kind of my like quote unquote last hurrah before having to like go get a real job for a bit. But it's been a good ass last hurrah if that's what it ends up being. And I appreciate it so fucking much. Also, don't let that come across too fucking sad, like last hurrah. I'm just saying that as like a vibes thing. I would still be streaming no matter what. So, yo, what up, Sarah? It would just be my time would be drastically lowered, is all.
It's the same thing. Well, like when I went in for that last surgery and I'm telling people different possibilities of what could happen. And they're all like, well, don't worry, everything will be fine. I'm like, I'm sure everything will be fine, but you still got to have a reality in your head that there are things that can happen.
Right, exactly.
And while you definitely want one thing to happen, it doesn't mean you are not prepared in case the other thing happens. That's all. And
Yep.
that's good.
I'm just preparing for like quote unquote worst case scenario right now. That's all. What just happened?
I think we clanked.
Oh, okay. It's like the
Because
first time this
you-
happened.
Did you also? I guess we did moves with similar priority.
Thank you, Krabby. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, my focus immediately after this subathon is to try and crank out as much YouTube content as possible and see what happens. I mean, I'm still gonna be streaming. Like I said, no matter what, I'm streaming. Streaming is my like bread and butter. Is what I love doing. It's my hangout
Yeah.
session. It's my people. It's my community. But in terms of like making a content creation into a career, YouTube is obviously the like big place to be with things. So
Like I said, when this is done, we can sit and just go through your few hundred hours of
Yeah,
subathon stuff.
exactly.
Just
there's gonna be a
find
lot
the
of possible stuff.
stuff,
Like
so-
I'm sure there's at least one video worth of content for each day that I've been live. So
yeah, more than that, but yeah, at least I agree.
fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna rush so I don't run out of time. Holy shit! I'm realizing my fucking timer clock is fucked. You might win on time alone.
No, that's not how that works. If you run out of time, it'll start giving you like 10 seconds to pick your moves.
Oh, okay. Still, that could fuck me. Bro is about to stomp my throat into the ground. I'm losing seconds on my timer despite the fact that I can't do anything. That's so annoying. I have to like spam lock in. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I cannot believe it. I still cannot believe it. The Nuzlocke Soul Links are going to be amazing content, yes. What's happening?
Shit's getting crazy.
I can't even tell what's happening.
We're having a lot of clanks.
Clank D's. No, I rolled the wrong fucking way, bro. Fuck, bro. Yes!
I had also run out of time. I had to panic.
I was panic doing everything. Oh, these look so much better, you're right, without the, like, dashes and shit. Without the dashes and bursts.
I think our final scrap is gonna look sick because we had so many clanks.
Yeah. Run it back! Let's fucking shit!
Like, that looks so good.
Dude, me rolling and then almost getting hit and then rolling back. So fucking cool.
Alright, Zach, I'm hopping off. I will see y'all around chat as well.
Sounds good, homie.
Bye,
Have a
guys.
Good night.
fantastic
Bye.
night.
Good night, good night.
Run it back! Run it back! Good night, Colin. Okay, Google. Turn off bedroom lights. And to those with your audio on your speakers, I'm sorry that I just turned off your bedroom lights. I usually do that off the mic ever since I fucked with Chris's shit a lot. And that time I just didn't do it. And I'm so sorry. I'm tired. Completely forgot. Zach's bedtime too. Yeah. You did. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Usually the chat trolls the streamer. Here the streamer trolls the chat. Is subtime working right now, by the way?
I have no idea. I thought it was, but let's see.
Now let's try it out. Hell yeah. Alright, so as long as I leave it in its own window, it's fine. Alrighty. I'm not sure. What I should do for the night stream.
I know Andy had stopped in, and I'm assuming she had something to do or fell back asleep. I'm not sure. But earlier she said she was going to come in, so I would just assume leave it so that she can get on. But then what do you have to do? Just leave the blank screen then? Or I don't know.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Well, when she came back a couple hours ago, I haven't heard from her since, so I didn't know if something happened or.
Yeah. Probably just woke up and then doing stuff, but earlier when she came in, she went back to bed. She came in earlier and it was like only, it was like 8 p.m. my time, which means it was 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, like 4 or 5 a.m. her time, so she just went back to bed for sure. So she'll probably be up in like some time.
There you go. So she will be up sometime. I totally agree.
She'll wake up.
No, yeah, she
Right,
will.
guys? Right, guys? She'll wake up. Right? Yo, what's up, Ask? How you doing? That's the hope. Right. Yes. Okay. Right. You better not do it, but it still did. I'm so sorry, Chris. I know you say it's okay, but being a tech dude myself, I know for a fact that it was still frustrating in the moment, so I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Hot as fuck in my room right now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. So,
I'm not sure if you're aware, but it being hot in your room actually doesn't affect me.
Oh.
So no need to apologize.
right. You're right. Do you have like a note right now with the flags I need to do?
Yes, the ones I have are Cat, Ashton, Blurry. Does that sound right?
And I've done Ashed Bean and Cat Bean, but I owe Blurry a bean. So tomorrow, guys, I'm going to be doing a flag for 3 people
Yes, you are. Ash, you are on that list.
and a bean for Blurry as well.
Well, and once you add in the points you were going to add in, you'll have another spin.
Oh,
Wait,
let's
that's
add
just
the
time.
points right now then. Cuz
Yeah, I don't know what the Taco Bell and the hot chip were.
oh, I didn't add the time for the bit thing for the hot chip, did I? No, I
That I don't
didn't.
know.
I didn't. All right, let's add time. More mad at it than you. It ignores me when I wanted to do stuff and then does whatever you say. Can I say? I have plus 18 on persuasion, so. All right. Let's do $18 for the hot chip. Multiply that by 3 for 54 minutes. And then it'll be 54 points. $54 points, and then how many more points do I need? You said the Taco Bell?
Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember that.
Okay, that's 75 points, basically.
I don't remember if Schultz got you something else or not. I don't recall. No, that was Betsy. Maybe it was just that. Maybe it was just those 2 things.
Oh, right, the points for the chip. Which what did I say that was? 54.
1754.
Very proud of you. Wait, did I add the 75 points just now? Does anyone remember if I added the 75 points?
I don't see any points up there, so I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like you did.
Because I should have added 54 and 75, and I'm pretty sure I added 54. So
Getting close.
okay, so when's the next roll?
11,000.
That's for time, and then when's the pain?
That was, I think, 11.8.
Yeah, okay.
I was just looking at it, yeah.
So 1100 is pizza with chat toppings and one more thing. Tomorrow I will also be slitting my eyebrow. So
Yeah. And the only, then it's the 2 games you got on there, but otherwise you're caught up, I think.
all right, Saturday. Slit eyebrow. Hot bean for blurry.
Oh, and I've been having trouble uploading one of the VODs also, so I'm thinking it's got to be something that Twitch is just being weird today.
Okay.
Like, it's been sitting in YouTube, and I deleted it and tried it again and deleted it, and I'm letting it sit again overnight just to see now. But it keeps just saying pending.
All right.
So hopefully it's something on their end, but
Okay. Slit eyebrow,
yeah,
hot
Twitch
bean
would
with
never be
blurry.
weird.
MS Paint flags for cat, blurry, and ashed. It takes two with Sarah. I'm not going to add MHA to the list because that's obviously off stream. So this is just on stream stuff. Post-it notes
Yeah,
have been
Visage
saving my
as
life,
well.
by the way. Like, oh, fuck Visage.
Yeah.
Sarah, what time are you working until? Because I'll play Visage before you get off work.
And when it's light out.
Real. Okay, guys. So, agenda for tomorrow, all right, is look good with no regrets. I know. Thank you, Colin. Love you, homie. Tomorrow is slit eyebrow, hot bean for blurry, MS Paint flags for cat, blurry, and ashed, Visage, and then It Takes Two with Sarah. And yeah, these post-it notes have been saving my fucking ass because they're the only ways I remember to do stuff. Because I suck ass. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Did you guys just see that shit? I went to throw the fucking old post-it note in the trash can and it literally hit this fucking light stand.
You saw it on a downward trajectory, but I didn't see where it landed, though.
I'm so mad, bro. See what? Clueless? Yo, if nobody got me, chat got me. Yo, nighttime chat is so much nicer than daytime chat. Me during the day. Misses it. You fucking idiot, pleb, piece of shit, dog shit, can't aim, motherfucker. Nighttime chat. Didn't see anything, buddy. Okay, smile. Nothing happened. You're good. It's dark. That's normal.
You were getting a little worried earlier with Chance a little bit into chat.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Cool.
Well, good day. Good day.
Good day. All right, good couple days, man. Slime Rancher's been fun today too, by the way. I hope everyone was cool with Slime Rancher. We'll do a lot more tomorrow. And I think we're returning to the Nuzlocke on Sunday.
We just got to get you to Sunday. Not that you couldn't stream Sunday regardless, but that's our next goal.
Nighttime chat's just happy someone's live this late. That's so funny. Too real, bro. Too real. All right, I got the Discord thing up, so when Andy comes in, it'll be there and ready. Also, just for the fuck of it, we're gonna update a sub goal because I haven't done that at all. So we'll just update it to 600. And that should just update in a little bit. Thing worth doing.
I've just been leaving the titles with the 5-year anniversary thing and like adding stuff to it, I assume you wanted that up all the time because the whole 2 weeks is pretty much a celebration right now.
Yeah. There we go. You ever watch The Expanse or read the books? I've never heard of that. No.
The show's supposed to be really good, especially the later seasons. My friend told me I just haven't been able to start it.
Games based on it coming out looks great. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of stuff coming out, oh, never mind. There's a Forest game coming out.
Yes. Son of the Forest.
Or it's already out.
I think it's someone said it's already out, but maybe it's not.
It's
still early
access.
access. Yeah. But I know people have been playing it already.
Here, let's watch the trailer real quick. Ooh, I like the way the tree breaks. I remember one of the things I loved about the Forest originally, one of the main things that made me get it, was the fact that when you cut a tree, it broke real. Okay, the walking animation's a little weird. It's early access copium. It's early access copium. Oh, that's cool. Wait. There's like an evolving your building kind of thing where you can lift up the log and put a new one under. That's cool. The books are long. Maybe those are some books I can finally read. Oh, the crafting is actually animated. That's sick as fuck. Taser weapon. Nine total in the
Once they-
series. That sounds crazy.
Once they added everything to the first game, because it took a while before they got the whole thing out,
Yeah.
it was pretty good, I thought.
Oh, those are some weird ass new monsters. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I remember being super hyped about the Forest when it first started up. Dude, 2013 was like such a good year for gaming. Like, there were so many beta games coming out at that time that looked so good.
7 Days to Die.
They were all early access, 7 Days to Die, and
Still.
and some of them, almost none of them ever actually finished. But they all looked really good. Don't kill the turtle, bro. Oh, you dick. Four arms? No, underappreciated. What was the show on?
I think it was on 2 channels, actually. Might have been on Prime part of the time. Or it is now. I'd have to look.
Amazon? Okay. Yeah, I feel like anything on Amazon is underwatched. Which is kind of funny, right? Because, like, most people have Prime.
Yeah,
but
they
like,
don't use it.
But don't
Yeah.
use it for the viewing experience. I think it's just because, like, the way that a lot of stuff is wrapped into Prime just doesn't feel like that's the service. If that makes sense. Like, you get it for the shipping.
Yeah. When you go to the Amazon site, you're searching for something rather than going just to the Amazon Prime section of it.
Daddy Jeff saved the show because he liked it so much. That's awesome. Yeah, I would definitely watch. I should definitely watch more stuff on Amazon. It's just I think of Amazon, I go buying a thing. I don't think like going to watch something. I think that they need to kind of do like what some other platforms do, where they have like their own specific brand of thing for watching stuff, right? Where it's like it's not Prime Video. It's fucking like.
Give it a totally different name.
Like, yeah, give it a whole different name, but just wrap the access in Prime.
Yeah.
Amazon Plus. Amazon Plus Premium Prime Plus. Now that's a video service. Oh my god.
Get down, son.
That's gross. Okay, I never finished The Forest, so I don't know the story too well.
Yeah.
But this
Sarah's
seems
been
a
wanting to
bit
play
different.
with you.
Ooh, what's up, Ziva? New version of Hulu called Cthulhu. Amazon free video watching when you buy the other thing for the shipping. Now that's branding. Amazon, whole other thing. Think they'll make Expanse movies in the future. At least that's my hope. Hell yeah. Morning, Ziva. Ryan, you've been watching The Last of Us, yeah? That's just good. All right, well, it's obviously it's past my bedtime, but you've not. Oh, it's so fucking good. You absolutely should. Fantastic. Give it a look if you get a chance at any point. You know what game I want to play?
What?
Amori. I've been told really good things about Amori.
Is it on your wish list just in case someone ever takes a look at it? on
It
Steam?
is indeed on my wish list.
There you go.
I've been adding tons of games to my wish list. At this point, my wish list is just every game that anyone has suggested to me, and then I just put them all on there so that way I can keep them on keep an eye on them. Because obviously, my whole thing is I've gotten to the point where like I am very self-aware that I forget things easily. So I've come up with a lot of like kind of quote unquote like coping mechanisms for that, and that's like using stuff like the wish list to remember stuff, or like making playlists on YouTube and like watch latering videos that people send me and stuff like that. So that way, like, even though I won't be able to check it out immediately or like whatever, I at least will not, and I will forget it. It
Yeah.
won't be like lost to time. Like I will still be able to find it eventually, and then I'll remember when I see it. Like, oh yeah, you're doing a Death Stranding movie. Oh, that's cool. The game fucking broke me. Amori, yeah. Like having a lot of stuff on my wish list so I know when it goes on sale. That too. Mori to like 6 different people. Yeah, Mori is a game that I've been highly suggested for like years at this point. So it's one of those ones that I definitely need to play. Subnautica Below Zero. Sarah loves Subnautica.
You played it that one day,
Yeah.
and yep.
Oh. Whoop. Yeah. Well, we were playing the multiplayer mod, which is a little finicky, but
Yeah.
yeah, I liked it decently. I would like to play it more. My problem is I love survival games, but I have a hard time getting super into them if it's solo. And then multiplayer is still also hard to get into if the other person is way more knowledgeable about the game than you are. It's my personal opinion is that survival games are the best genre and super fun, and the most fun but in the specific scenario where you and someone else, or you and a group of people, pick up the game together at the same time and all hyperfixate on it together, not knowing anything about it but learning it together. That's like the recipe for the most fun experience, in my opinion. Like, I did that with Valheim with some friends, and that was amazing. Favorite game ever? Yeah. Subnautica movie? Wait, there's a Subnautica movie, or you're just saying you want a Subnautica movie? That is the best, yeah. Funny about The Expanse is that it was written for a video game, but they ended up turning it into a show. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know. I think shows work better for a lot of that stuff. I've talking about that a lot recently. I don't know. At this point, I feel like maybe I should make a fucking video essay on why I think that story
I
games
much
are
prefer,
better.
yeah, I much prefer shows just because so much more character development that you can do.
Yeah.
Because in a game, you're not going to just sit there, watch the, well, you can, but it's not really a game anymore then if that's all you're doing. It's watching character development.
The fun part about story games, I think, is like when a content creator is playing it and you're watching the content creator and you're getting the story of the game plus the reactions of the creator for sure. But which is one reason why I will play those games. Like I still think it will be fun to play The Last of Us, for example. So I will play it, and I'll have a good time. I just prefer the viewing experience if it weren't like for the content creation aspect.
Yeah, no, I like watching those games. Obviously, I don't play much, but I definitely enjoy watching it. Because someone else is doing everything for me. So yeah,
Exactly.
perfect.
So I'm saying exactly. All right. Cool. Well, let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
I'll probably be awake for just a little bit while I do some stuff, but so if I see Andy, I'll let her know. But otherwise, she'll figure it out.
As a side note, by your standards, I don't know. To be fair, Amori, I think that's the one thing that you know what? This will be my exception to the rule, is games that have a heavily stylized art style. That's like my one exception to like very story-driven games, is whenever they're heavily stylized art style, right? That's how I feel. I'm gonna watch you sleep. But yeah, I think that would be kind of my exception in that regard. Just because I think having a heavily stylized art style definitely adds to the experience a lot. But I don't know enough about Amori to know if it falls in my like hater category where I'm like, it's too much story and not enough game. But Amori has multiple endings, does it not? Because I thought Amori had like storylines. That's where I think a game succeeds on a story aspect, is when a game has like decisions and stuff, and the way that you play it affects your story and your outcome.
It's one of the reasons why I still think you should play The Quarry at sometimes, only because not just because there's different endings, but you could actually kill some people and then you don't get whole sections of the story.
Yeah.
You never find some stuff out because those characters never get to give their speeches and things that they do later.
Right.
And it's funny. It's just the faces that they make. It's just very humorous to me.
That's fair.
The person I watched do it originally, every time you'd have to make a decision, they would zoom in on someone's face, and they always had this weird expression. And since he thought it was funny, it made it hilarious to me. So I don't know.
It does, but it's difficult to not get the good ending, in my opinion. I think that that's okay. I think that it's still something that I'm more willing to play, because I don't know, my thing is like, I at least want the illusion of choice. You know what I mean? Where I feel like a more linear story experience where I know that the story is exactly the same no matter what makes me not as invested, because I know that no matter what I do, it's going to end up the same. Whereas like, even if it's very hard to get something else, just knowing that I like theoretically have a choice that I'm making makes me more invested. hit or not. That's fair. Definitely have choice. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as there's choice, and I feel like my choices are affecting the outcome, then, you know, that's what I care about for sure. So that I would say Amori falls less into the category for me. My too long didn't read is basically just if a game has multiple storylines / endings where you make choices and it affects the story, that is a game. If there's ultimately only one story, no matter what, that is a show or a movie. Sarah streams Subnautica. She used to. Also, do you keep saying Subnautica on purpose? Because you've said it 3 times, and I'm wondering if you're doing it to see if I catch it or not, or if it's just like. I'm not trying to call you out on misspelling it if you're just misspelling it like as a like whatever. I'm just curious. If you have any question, let me know. So I go game. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. All right, guys. On that note, it is bedtime for me. Hopefully, someone will come in and take over. Subnautica LOL. I just wasn't sure if you were doing it on purpose or if it was just a genuine accident or anything. I just had to ask because you did it a couple times. I'm not trying to call you out or make you feel bad about it in any way, of course. Hope that you know that. I was just curious. Okay. Cool. Good night. Good night. Combo of autocorrect and my bad spelling. Fair. Fair enough. Okay. Cool. Cool. Fair. And if you spell it wrong again, don't feel bad about it. I'll know. I obviously already know. I'm not nitpicking your spelling. Good night. Good night. Ask, it was good to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Good night. So many games, so little time. I agree, Ryan. Do you guys want my sappy nighttime playlist that's like love songs and shit that are in my playlist for Sarah? Or would you rather just like some J-pop or J-funk instead? It'll be on until like around noon tomorrow, probably, so. Good night, good night. Good night. Good night, guys. Have a good night. It's bedtime.
No matter to me, whatever you think Andy might like.
True.
If no one answers, that is. But
Zacho make love songs? Sure. Yeah, it's just a playlist for Sarah. It's like, it's not all perfectly, like, perfect love
doesn't
songs
need to be curated.
that
Doesn't
are
need
like,
to be curated.
they're not like perfectly like applicable to her or the relationship per se, but they're all like somewhat relationshipy. Some of them are super seriously applicable and some are just kind of vibe. But yeah. Like this one. Some of them are like about like existentialism in a way. But yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna turn off this light. And I'm gonna go wash my face and stuff. I feel like here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on a YouTube video for you guys and give you guys a link. Alright, here's a video. And I'm gonna give you guys a link. This is a Cody Co video. This is the button for Gen Z. So we're gonna watch this. While I go wash my face and get ready for bed and stuff. And then I will come back and then put it back on the Discord screen. All right.
Rule number 1! You did.
Guys, I'm back from my honeymoon.
honeymoon. If my calculations are correct, I'm looking at 3 button videos that we have not yet watched. And it'll be interesting, you know, doing these now as a married man. Kind of how my perspective has sort of changed on this whole dating thing. Yeah, I don't understand it, you know?
Whoops,
No,
I
not
just
me, I'm
left
married.
the Discord on
No,
this.
I don't understand how you guys
You're
do
right.
dating apps.
Oh, no,
and
we're
all
good.
The dating games and the dating shows you guys are watching. I don't get it because I'm, you know, married. So yeah. Oh, and this one especially. Gen Z singles reject each other on the button. This will be good. As a cringe millennial like myself, who's married, by the way. Yeah, I don't understand. It's Gen Z. I don't really, you know, I'm married, so I'm a married annual millennial. I'm a millennial. I'm married, millennial, married and millennial. Some way to mix those two. It's gotta be a way. I'll let you figure that out.
When the button lights up red, either player may press it and swap out their date for a new person.
Get out of here.
If 2 people can last on a date for 10 minutes, they win an all expenses paid second date.
This is the button.
What's your name?
Sorry, is the ring, is it distracting? Is the light glaring? Is it because I'm, you know, married, so. Okay.
Tyler, how are you? What's your name?
My name's Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right, initial reactions. Are you attracted to each other?
Did they change something? This looks like way more saturated or something. Did they change their coloring on these videos? Editor turned it up a notch, maybe? Is this a Gen Z thing? Huh? Is it Gen Z sort of thing? You like footage that's more bright? I don't get you guys. I don't understand you guys. Fucking take on TikTok all day. I don't get you guys. Fucking married.
Not quite yet. Because I just met you like 30 seconds.
Oh, you don't go off looks?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's nice. I really like your freckles on your face.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
into freckles.
I like your eyes.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Tyler does improv theater.
Oh, you do?
Oh, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But that is a thing that you probably don't want revealed on a first date. I mean, maybe you do, because maybe you're looking for someone else like that. But you know, it's just like that sort of nothing wrong with that. I don't want no shade. Immediately, you seem like the end scene kind of person. So what should we talk about? Should we get a suggestion from the audience? No audience. We're on a date.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Every Wednesday night.
Can you do?
You can even hear it in her voice. She's like, "Oh, good, you do. That's so good. Awesome. Awesome."
Improv?
Right now?
Yeah,
Let's do
a
it
little
together.
exercise.
I will be leader.
We're gonna.
Okay, let's go. Let's get a suggestion from the button. What do we think, button? Can we get a suggestion? What should we talk about? You haven't had sex in 15 months. Okay, we could a little it's fucked up, but like, yeah, we could go with that. Let's talk about that. And scene.
To go to the park today.
Yes, and we're probably gonna swing on the swings, right?
Yes, and swing and then fall off because I'm very clumsy.
And then we're gonna do some hard drugs, right?
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't want hard drugs? Am I right? I mean, go for it.
Said go for it. Go for it. I get it. Go for it. Yeah, that whole thing was a fucking disaster. Go for it, please. Be my guest, please. End this scene right now. And scene! And scene! He did get a laugh out of her, though. He was like, and I fell off the swings. I'm clumsy. She was like, ha ha ha. And then the button really did do what I predicted. You guys want to fucking do some hard fucking drugs or what? Let's inject heroin into our bloodstream. Okay, button. Okay, you know, not the most subtle approach to improv. We're trying to keep it family friendly here, but yeah, you did your thing.
I'm so sorry. You are so nice, and I will come to your improv.
This is like hyper saturated. Is it my monitor? What the fuck? This looks like a rave.
You should totally do it.
I totally will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you too.
Thank you.
Tyler's sweet. You missed out.
He is sweet.
I will totally be there at your improv, by the way. Wednesday, was it, what time was it? When, was it Wednesday? Okay, what time? Okay, where, okay, I will be there. I will see you there on Wednesday. I will see you there on Wednesday. Okay. I'm not fucking going to that shit. No, hell no.
Hi.
Hi, what's your name?
My name's Katie. What's your name?
Khalif.
Is it bright here, Khalif?
No, I feel like, listen, it's part of the outfit. Like the glasses kind of match the shirt, which like contrasts with the outer shirt, and it's like a
Ooh.
tire vibe.
So you're stylish.
A little bit.
It all goes together.
I'm model on the side for a little bit.
Ooh.
And then fashion, stuff like that.
I like it. You might have to teach me because I'm not that good at fashion.
I mean, like, I can feel it.
Have you ever dated a model before?
I've never dated a model before. Do you only go for models?
Not particularly. I'm open.
Okay. How old are you?
Fun fact about
it's...
Oh, no! number 1! You fucked it. You fucked it, model man. There's so much happening right now. She's asking a question, the button is interjecting with a fun fact, and he's trying to press it, and he's making a face like Rami Malek. So much is happening! Fuck! Oh, I don't even want to click the spacebar. I don't want to. I don't want to see what happens next.
It has to be red.
Oh. Sorry. Listen, I don't. No. Listen, I don't only go for models.
Why'd you press it right after that?
Because I was thinking like, okay, I can feel it.
You're not a model.
No.
Oh no, you should have pressed it. Get revenge. That's what the show is about. Revenge. Headphone warning. It's okay after too, right? By the way, I don't like the guy's fit. Maybe it's because of the hyper-saturation of the footage, but I'm not a fan of the fit. Not to say I'm a fashionista or anything. With my wife, I have one of the biggest fashion review series on the internet, so let's just fucking marry by the way.
Okay. It was nice to meet you.
It was fantastic.
Did he explain why?
Oh, why'd you reject me?
I feel like if it was not a dating show,
Yeah.
I would want to talk to you for like a while.
That's how I felt with the other guy.
Yeah, we have like 10.
Yeah, I felt that way too about the guy before, not you. No, we're done. We're done.
Hello, what's your name?
My name's Sierra.
Sierra, I'm Khalif.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
I have an interesting fact about Sierra.
Oh.
Sierra goes through 2 pairs of socks a day.
I'm kind of a nervous person and I get kind of sweaty. Yeah, like.
Just only in the feet.
I get that. I understand that. There's something like when you're doing long distance hikes or you're like backpacking, there's a trick. If you're getting tired, you're not feeling very motivated and you feel kind of shitty because you've been hiking for a couple hours, change your socks. That's a tip. It makes you feel like a whole entirely new person. It's fucking weird. It's very bizarre. I get that. I get why you would do that in your day-to-day life, honestly. It's the best feeling ever, putting on a fresh pair of socks on the dogs. You gotta take care of the dogs.
Halfway through the day, it's like, new pair.
Okay. My hands get sweaty like crazy. And like my face gets sweaty, but like not the feet. But Leon.
What kind of person do you usually look for?
I like people who are very kind of confident in who they are. It feels like you're feeling yourself, so I like that.
Okay, that's cool.
Are you each other's type?
Is this chemistry? What's happening? I can't figure out if this is working or not. But they did just let the button turn red and then turn back. So
I have a lot of types.
My type is people that look like my celebrity crushes.
fair. That's a really honest, fair answer.
Who's your celebrity crush?
Like Alex Wolff.
Let's see. I don't know who that is, but let's figure out if he looks something like, is it this? That guy? He doesn't look anything like that guy. Or I'm assuming it's this guy. Still. Yeah, no, not a lot of similarities.
Like Alex Wolff?
No, but
Yeah,
that's
I've noticed that.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
There's probably another celebrity that you look like.
Okay.
I just can't think of it right now. That's okay.
Can you ask why?
Why?
Oh.
Why?
Ah!
Ooh, yeah.
How does that happen? Headphone warning.
Oh, that was awkward.
You're fantastic, but I wasn't like really feeling it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. It was nice to meet you.
It was great to meet you. You're fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you, Sierra.
Hi. What's your name?
Izzy.
Izzy, Cleve.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
So what do you do for work?
I am in tech. What do you do?
I sell cars for a living.
Oh, okay.
Isabel has 4 cats.
4 cats.
One of them isn't mine, it's my roommate's.
Yeah, Hellcats, because she sells cars. Little joke. I like to tell jokes every now and then, you know?
Yes, I was given a cat by my...
I
mid-sentence too. She's like, I'm not even gonna bother. Jesus, like, I'm not even gonna bother finishing what I'm saying. That's how bad nope. Just interrupted myself. And see.
I have 2 cats at home.
Oh, you should have said that before.
Wait, you hit the button like 10 seconds after.
That would not have changed it. Come on. You can't be that much of a cat person. You didn't tell me you had fucking pets. I would have. Oh, now I find you so hot.
Wouldn't have rejected him if you knew he had 2 cats.
No, I would wanted to know more about the cat.
Before you rejected. There you go. I like that. I like that play. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello. What's your name?
My name's Izzy. What's your name?
Izzy? Brendan.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you
Do you have
too.
a tattoo?
Yeah.
Are you Italian?
I am Italian.
I like your nose ring too.
I was about to say, yeah, you
I have
too.
two.
Okay, immediately, yeah, we're getting some chemistry right away. Compliments right out the gate. But we know how that usually works. They're usually saying something. If they compliment, it usually means it's the opposite. I did genuinely believe that, and they do both have nose rings. So that's something.
Do you have any more piercings?
And I've had my nipples pierced before, but I just took them out like 2 days ago.
Why?
Because so the thing with nipple piercings is they just like don't ever heal, and so they're just kind of they get
I've actually heard that
crusty
from a few
and
people.
gross and
Oh,
it
crusty?
yeah like crusty, and so I was like,
What was that face? Was he into that? What the fuck was that? He went, crusty. Ugh. Say less. Can I suck on those?
it's like just too gross for me. It just,
Fun fact about Brendan: his hands are always clammy and sweaty. Can you touch his hands?
they are.
Yeah. See how you
I
pulled
don't
back?
mind. I don't mind. It's just I don't know. Texture's a thing for me.
Oh,
but
for
I
sure.
don't really mind. My feet get clammy. I knew it was coming.
Hey, get those fucking wet dogs out of here. Why don't you slide out of here, then? Huh? Go ahead and speed skate out of here. Get your slimy dogs out of here, okay? Why did he reject? I thought that was going well. It seemed like they were like, I don't know.
Sorry, it was nice to meet you though.
Why?
I'm just not very physically attracted, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. It was nice talking to you though.
Nice talking to you too.
Happy Honda days, by the way.
Hello. Chillin', what about you?
Good.
I'm Brendan.
Brendan, Anna, nice to meet you.
I love her tattoos. Those are sick. What the hell?
I work for Pierce County Parks and Recreation as a maintenance
Parks
worker.
and Rec, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun fact about Anna: she always puts her friends before you.
Well, I mean, as a good friend should.
That's not a red flag for you?
No, if anything, that's like a good thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something happening here?
Maybe.
This is really good color coordination going on here in this shot right here, don't you think? The shirt with the hair, with the black shirt, with the black tats, is a really good shot. So I just want to give a shout out to the cut.
Perhaps we have matching nose rings.
We do.
Yeah.
That's true.
I could see you two together.
Thank you.
That's a future thinking button.
Ah, I hate this. Headphone warning. This episode has been really uncomfortable the whole time. There's like no, I don't know. It's just nothing has been smooth. Nobody. It's just awkward. That laugh was so fake. Let's watch that again in slow motion. The joke was not funny. That's forward thinking button. And then this is their reaction. God. Oh, they forced that out. Slow mo this for me, Zaid. Or don't, and make me look like a fool. You know, whatever you want to do. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I gotta watch that again. You could make a dubstep song out of that.
There's someone else out there that I think you would really vibe with.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Cool. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's a weird excuse because he's not gonna get to meet her unless they keep playing after this. But that's kind of funny. Just be like, I'm not the one for you. That's why I rejected you, because I met someone that's way better for you than I am. So this is a selfless move by rejecting you. I'm saving you because you should be saving yourself for her. Next.
Oh my god, hi! I literally was just eating a granola bar.
Why should someone date you?
I don't know.
That's a really hard question.
What are your hobbies? Like, what is, if you were to describe yourself in like 3
I'm
words?
an English major in school, so I'm always
Oh, you're still in
reading or
school?
writing something. Yeah.
What year?
I'm a senior. Are you?
Okay.
You graduated? Or?
English major, huh? Yeah, I've been playing in fiction myself. That's a callback to one of the last videos. If you've been on like a show before, you're not like, you know how to like play in fiction. What words am I saying? Playing in fiction. Yeah, I like to play in fiction. So, yeah. Nerd.
You did graduate.
Oh,
yeah.
what was your major?
Art.
Oh, okay. I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
It could have been something else. I'm not.
It could have been. No, I don't regret my major.
With like the art.
I'm
stuff.
so sorry.
It's okay. It was bad.
I thought that she was like trying really hard to impress her. I felt like, damn, that was weird.
All right, I'll leave.
No, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Jasper.
Jasper, nice to meet you. Oh, that's a cool name.
What's your name?
Anna.
Ooh, tattoos.
Yeah.
I don't have any, but I really want one.
Really?
Yep.
Okay,
Can't decide.
what would you get?
This is really random.
Okay.
A butterfly eating a cheeseburger.
I love it. Let's go after this.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Yeah, that sounds great to me.
Second date, pay for your first tattoo. Do you want to see a magic trick?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck was that? What's happening here? Why are they... I don't understand this. That's a crazy thing to do on a date. Man, she's like aggressive too. She was like, perfect, second date, we'll go right after this. She like sealed the deal right off the bat. He didn't even have a chance to decide. He was like, okay. And now I'm also getting a tattoo with this woman, and also now she doesn't have front teeth. All of a sudden, what the fuck is happening?
Wait, so...
Yeah, what happened to you?
He's like, he can't even talk.
Oh, I knocked them out. It was a pool incident. I was just like, I was bending down and somebody hit the cue ball too hard and popped me right in my face, knocked me clean out.
Oh my god. No way. I always think about that happening. You know, when you get down to sort of distract someone, like, what if I fucking, the ball just slams me in the face right now? But it actually happened to her. That's crazy.
You said pool. I thought you meant like swimming pool.
I can't swim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can do the worm if you want.
I can do the worm too.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't.
Listen. Get in here. I have a friend out there. Her name is Jade. She's awesome. We can both do the worm. We're looking for other wormers.
What is happening? I don't understand this. I don't understand what is happening. I don't think he really does either. He's like, what are we talking about? Are you asking for a threesome? I can be your wormer. I can worm.
We're gonna collectively.
Wait, are we gonna do it where
a
like
worm.
I'm grabbing like your feet
No,
and then
no one's grabbing anything.
Oh, okay.
No, stupid.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna turn off the video. You guys got the link in chat if you want to finish watching it. I want to leave it on this screen for now. Fortunately, there's not going to be much going on for a bit. But night shift will be here sooner or later. Appreciate you guys. And I will see you in the morning. So I'll try to get up early. Thanks for being here. See you soon. Good night.
Hello.
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 I've been putting off making chapters in these VODs, so I should probably do a couple tonight. Because, you know, most of them are 12-hour segments, and it's like a... it's,
Yeah.
it's my own fault, though. So.
I'm just chilling.
So did you figure out what you're going to play?
Not a clue. I'm just scrolling through YouTube hopelessly. I mean, I got the Hemlock unlocked. What's up, Ask?
So, were you guys busy today?
Not terribly. No, a little bit because it was first Friday for Lent,
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
so it wasn't really like nothing crazy.
Do you guys not do any seafood dishes? Or?
Oh, we have seafood dishes, plenty of them actually. It's just like we're a steakhouse, so people don't typically think about that.
Right.
Hey, Ask, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. $15 away from 700. It's like over 6 months since I've broken out of the 600 area. Oh, looks like I got Warzone to think about, or just Call of Duty in general. But then I can do Destiny. I can do Elden Ring. Oh yeah, as of 3 days ago, Elden Ring has sold over 20 million copies.
Jesus. I knew it was a lot, but wow.
That makes me happy though, because that just like introduces so many people into Dark Souls concept games, and it's like they're fun. They're meant to be challenging, but they're fun.
Well, what
Once you
did
get-
DS3 do? Because I knew it was popular, but not that popular.
They just kind of all around made the game easier. They really upped their environment detailing, and really just kind of made the game easier to play. Still wasn't as easy to understand as like they did with Elden Ring. Like they give you a full on tutorial on Elden Ring, which was nice. Like they don't do that really very often. But Dark Souls 3 really like their like questline felt pretty linear for the most part for me.
How many
It was-
copies did they sell that one? I was wondering, like, compared between the two.
Oof. Not a clue. No, definitely not that many.
Right.
Dark Souls 3 copies sold. 10 million.
Which is still good, obviously, but it's been out for a while too. But
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 3 is still a fantastic game too. I love it. It's a
Yeah,
great
just-
time.
after they do that, eventually get Bloodborne remastered, I don't know.
That
Have
would be
they
nice.
talked about with Elden Ring? Are they?
No, they're
doing
wanting to get
something-
Bloodborne a PC port. That's
Okay.
something that's on their list. Is like they really want to do a PC port. I don't know if it's going to be in terms of like a remaster in total for everything or just a PC port. I
Mhm.
think that's in the air. Nobody really knows. But I do think there is another DLC, like an actual like story based content DLC coming out for Elden Ring.
They might as well. I mean, they got enough people, obviously, that'll play it.
I mean, yeah, and like people were saying, well, they need to like release DLC. For anybody that forgot, they did release DLC. It's called the PvP Arena. That was their first piece of free DLC.
Yeah.
I was like, none of the Souls Galaxy games did that. So I think that was kind of like, it wasn't like the most popular thing off the bat, no, but in a sense of like compared to everything else that they've done, like from the start, from their other games, it's like, it wasn't a bad idea. Why not, right? Usually it's just content based, like story content based DLCs that they release. They don't release PvP shit very often. And typically when they do that, they release objects that get broken that are broken for like invasions and shit. So I think them releasing the PvP arena, giving a chance to people having an arena just to tone out the PvP a little bit, gives them a proper chance to really take a look at balancing with the weapons, and then lets them hopefully make better decisions for future items.
I used to watch someone, I think, that played, I think it was DS3. DS3 was the one where you could go in later and do invasions and junk, right?
Yeah, DS2 and DS3.
And he never even finished Dark Souls 3, but he loved playing PvP, and he liked going to the church. I forget whichever the big church is.
I can't remember. It's been
And
a while
everyone
since I
likes
played
to
Dark
fight
Souls.
in.
Oh, so I played Dark Souls 3. I only hopped on it recently just to like do the FPS mod, and then literally like a day later I found out, oh hey, they released the FPS mod for Elden Ring like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, well, fuck you, Dark Souls 3.
But that was the only person I knew that actually didn't finish Dark Souls 3, but liked the PvP, which just seemed weird.
It's a fun style of PvP. I wish more games would maybe make PvP catered, more like online PvP catered games with that kind of fight style. Just obviously needed to change a few things up about it. But I think if they kind of took something like that into like an online only game route, like better than what For Honor did.
Right.
I think it would be really fun.
That was fun when it first came out.
Yeah, I had a great. For Honor was fun when it first came out, and I feel like the reason behind that was because nobody was good at the game yet. Nobody really had the game figured out like to a T. Now, if you try playing that game, it's the most fucking rage-inducing thing on the planet. Because it's like, to somebody who's played that game for maybe a total of 30 hours, I try to get on that game and I can't win a single fight. I literally can't win a single fight against a single player. And it's just because they know exactly what I'm doing before even I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that would get frustrating quick.
And I'm just like, that's frustrating. That's why I like Dark Souls concept, because it's like a concept that like you can feel rusty at first, but it's very easy and quick to pick back up. Because it's simple. It's simple yet effective.
It's such a pretty game too. Like,
oh
I
my
can't.
god, it's so beautiful.
Even games always at some point look dated, but I don't know when that game is ever going to look dated. It's going to be a while.
Yeah, it'll be a hot minute. I mean, like I said, we're gonna need to wait for the next From Software game on Unreal Engine 5 for it to beat Elden. And that's gonna. I hope, and like this is something that I hope for. That's gonna take them a long fucking while. And I want it to, because From Software, ever since they kind of gotten like the formula for Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 down, they've just been pumping out bangers of games, man. Such good games. They've actually had a lot of titles in their past too, though, that weren't the greatest. But now, like as of recently, they've gotten their formula down and they know how to improve, quite nicely off of it. And so I want them to take their time with their next game. I want them to take their time and release some DLC for this game, obviously, and just have some fun with this game for a bit. And then I want them to, really take some time and create something maybe fucking spectacular for the next game. If it's the same style concept as Elden Ring and Dark Souls with the knights and the dragons and shit, I ain't gonna be fucking mad. Fucking bring it on. I love that shit. But if it's not like that, then oh well, not the end of the world. Do something crazy. Do a game like this, but more of a cyberpunk-esque world. I know their next game that they're doing is a Mech Warrior game, another Mech Warrior game.
Oh,
but I know it's not a Souls-like game apparently. We were all kind of hoping it was. We were like, ooh, a Souls-like Mech Warrior game, that'd be kind of sick. But I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be a Souls-like game. Because none of the previous ones were. But who knows? Unless they said something already, but I don't. I feel like I've heard somebody tell me that they've already said something. But after that, you know, I want the team that worries about this style of games for them, these Souls-like games. I want to see, you know, what's the next big thing? You know, are they going to take a step out of this realm of time, essentially? Are they going to try to go more into the future? Don't turn into a third-person shooter if you do. That's all that I ask, but don't be a game like fucking, what's it called? God, I fucking can't remember it. It's another Souls-like game, and I fucking hated it because it was like set in the future, but it was like everything was junked up, and I'm just like, it was not creative.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do because
It was not creative.
all
It was-
the Dark Souls stuff, Demon Souls and Bloodborne and everything, Elden Ring. I like the fantasy things, and I know that eventually they might want to try to not get.
I wonder if they can take a route kind of like not exactly like copy paste, but just in a similar concept, the similar realm of like combining past and future, where like Horizon Zero Dawn, you know, in a way, like it kind of combined like the cave-like living in the past, but still had technologies and stuff and like these robotic animals from the future. So if they could do something along lines like that, but with like the fantasy-based stuff that they did, I think that could be sick.
Yeah, because I wouldn't want them to totally lose the
fantasy.
flavor
I
of
want the
them being
fantasy.
evil.
Yeah. I want the fantasy, but if you want to put a different kind of like, you know, color, you know, or not, I'm sorry, but concept art behind it, you know, turn into something different, but it still feels like that same way. Please be my guest. I would love to see a new style, just something new, you know, just something I haven't thought of yet. Because as of right now, I'm tired of seeing Marvel shit. I'm tired of seeing DC shit. I'm really sick and tired of superhero movies, which really sucks because I love superhero movies. But I was hoping the Avengers game was actually going to end up being something fun, and it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Shit.
That was just like I know people were waiting for it, and I might have watched a little bit of it, but I swear it was like came and went in like a week.
Because it was terrible. It was locked. Like all the stuff was locked by so many paywalls. It was just not even a fun combat system. It was like, wow, I feel like I'm playing Fantastic Four on the PlayStation 2 all over again, where I have two buttons that do two things. Great, that's so fun.
Oh,
and there's not a lot of uniqueness from my enemies. Oh wow, you have a weak enemy, a ranged enemy, and a bruiser like tank enemy. Great. No matter what area I go to, it's the same type of enemies. They just are skinned slightly different. They don't do anything different ability-wise. They don't have any extra special effects that like really hurt your character and performance. No. They just look. I hate games. And unfortunately, Avengers built their game like it was a fucking PlayStation 2 game that you would get your buddies around at the house to play for 2 hours.
Yeah, people don't do that anymore, or not as much. That's for sure.
Well, and it wasn't even the problem of like people don't do that. It was more so the problem of the quality that was behind it. It was like this game looked like it was made fucking almost 20 years ago. So it was like, what's even the point?
Marvel or Disney, they don't got money to throw around, you know. So
Oh yeah, totally not at all. Sucks. Because like, I'm sorry, but if like somebody could create like a kick-ass Marvel like Souls-like stuff, like if they could take like Elden Ring, but like turn like, you know, somebody like a Marvel style theme with it, and like it was a bit more catered to like an adult realm.
Yeah.
So like, you know, you can use Venom or, you know, an Anti or a Deadpool or whatever, you know, just whatever hero that suits that persona. That would be super fun. I'm sure that shit would sell. But it takes fun game mechanics, a good story, and just fantastic world building. Not even like a fantastic story, just a good story and crazy good world building and like just an awesome environment to surround yourself in. If you do that, you're gonna have a great game. Look at fucking Elden Ring. I guarantee you 95 to 99% of the community that has played and completed Elden Ring knows not a single lick of what fucking happened in the lore of Elden Ring. Because it's so complicated, because you have to read all the weapon descriptions, you have to talk to all the NPCs. It doesn't hand it to you on a silver platter. You have to put the pieces together.
Well, that's good, Zach. I'm very happy to hear that. And yeah, I had no idea what was going on, but I'm glad you found what we
One second,
need.
give me just a moment.
Okay. Never been so happy to be able to make highlights. Stop stalling. I'm not stalling. You're stalling. Unless you're telling me to get back on the clock. I don't know about that, but...
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem. Just having to look at the sleeping guy that always winds up texting in his sleep.
Yeah.
Good night, Wigfoot.
Good night, Wigfoot. I wish it was still available for me to get those cool name colors that Zach and Wigfoot have.
Oh, from 7TV?
Yeah.
Dude can't put the technology down.
I will say, anybody who has Game Pass should download Battlefield 2042 if they like shooters. Because it's actually pretty fun now. It's a good game. I have a good time with it. I have a very, very good time playing Rush all night.
So, what is coming out that's actually new, not just re-releases or DLCs or something? Or...
Well, we have Dark and Darker, obviously. That's entering playtest in April from 14th to the 19th, and then about a month later does a early access release for a fair price, as long as everything stays on track. As well as the closed beta, which I highly recommend to anybody that is listening right now that enjoys shooters, especially when it's like, I think like 4 versus 4 versus 4 or 3 versus 3 shooters, to apply to the closed beta on Steam to the game called The Finals. I played during their alpha phase when there was an NDA over the game, and what I can say about it was that I had a pretty good time. I had a very good time. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was different. I enjoyed the different concept. Very, very, very fun. And from the trailers, it shows a very destructive environment.
When did you say that's supposed to be out?
That's actually going to be happening March 7th.
Oh, okay.
So if you just go to Steam, look up The Finals, he'll say free. You just go down there and you just, hit, even if, ask to play. And then I think, March 7th is when it will be doing it. That'll be the closed beta date. And then after that, will probably be an open beta. I'm sure, maybe, hopefully, Saturday. Because I haven't played this game since, like, October or before that of last year. So it's been a minute.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of remember you saying that you played a game that you couldn't talk about. But...
Yeah, this was that. This was that game. So it was a fun time. I enjoyed it. Definitely would tell people to go check it out. I'm gonna play it again. Whenever it exits Club, I'm gonna definitely check this time, make sure that it doesn't have an NDA. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna stream. But since it's a closed beta, it could still potentially have it.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, some closed betas are still pretty big.
Yeah,
but some of them aren't.
So we'll see. But usually it'll tell me a warning in the screen as I launch the game. Like, I don't need to like go in depth by any means. But beyond that, Sons of Forest obviously released today, which I've been hearing a lot of people are saying it's underwhelming.
Yeah, I only saw like 2 things, so I didn't really get into depth at all, and I saw 0 gameplay, so I can't say. But someone said it was only like a 10-hour playthrough.
Yeah, people have said it's not quite as long as they'd hoped.
So I don't know if that meant that they rushed the end, or they didn't like to go through the building phase, or if it's not as much sandboxy as the first one could be.
I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna wait to view a video on that, because that's not one game I'm like too crazy big anticipated about. Beyond that, what else came out? Or is coming out? Let me look here. No, everybody's been loving that game, but we've already talked about that game. I know Lightfall's releasing for anybody who's a fan of Destiny type stuff. Atomic Heart, that game. It's a game. It's meh.
How long did you play then?
I played for like 4 hours.
Okay.
It's a game. You know, it's got like Doom-like mechanics in a way. But it's voice acting's kind of lackluster, story's kind of lackluster, but the environment is really cool. But when it's a game like that, that's like full linear story,
Yeah.
like you gotta actually have a good story.
Oh yeah, that kind of.
That's kind of how that game's like made. Like you can't have a half-ass story with half-ass voice acting and half-ass character development, but have a really badass environment and think your game is gonna sell like crazy good. It's not. It's a full-on linear story game. Your game's not based around like your uniqueness behind your combat. Like Doom has the majority of the shit that you have. Like I can tell this was like a Doom like game for a reason. But it's an okay game. Like if you have Game Pass, I suggest playing it. You know, if you're bored, you know, want to play a new shooter, you know, it's fun. It's got some neat upgrades, some fun. There are some funny characters in the game. I will say there are some funny characters in the game that kind of crack me up. But some of the main characters that you're supposed to be paying attention to are just kind of annoying. Games has really stupid noticeability for really dumb reasons. Because of sexy female robots. Yeah, it's got news stories over that. So, you know, if that's how you hear about this game, just don't even care about it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's got fun, like, little lock-picking mechanics because it, like, gives you, like, multiple different types of, like, locks that you have to pick before it explodes in your face. But it's kind of like, you know, in a world if, like, Russia won World War II, essentially.
Did you say that was a full release, or is there still more coming out?
Oh, this is the full release. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be a future DLC or not, but it's fun. It's a good. I mean, it's not bad. Like it's not like a bad game by any means. It's just, you know, it's nothing that's like memorable.
Hmm.
You know, it's a fun game to play through. You know, it's all right. If you're bored one night, you're not really quite sure what to play, but you want to play like a shooter. Yeah, I suggest it. You know, if you had Game Pass, I wouldn't spend $60 on it. But
That's like a default number nowadays, isn't it? At least $60.
Yeah, I'm not spending $60 on that game. I'm not even spending 30. I'll be honest. Like knowing what I know now about that game, I wouldn't even spend 30. Hi-Fi Rush was a fun game to play. I did play through that. I had a good time playing that.
Zach played a little bit of that. There was a part where it looked like he might have needed to grind a little bit or something, but I know he was screw this, and then he stopped playing.
Yeah, there are a few parts like there was a part like that, but it didn't take very long. But I did get that feeling. I wish I would have gotten more time on Darktide, but I couldn't get anybody to really play with me.
Yeah, I watched a few people because when Vermintide first came out, I loved watching that.
Mm-hmm.
And anytime they tried doing was Vermintide.
Because that's coming out on Game Pass day one.
I don't think I've watched any trailers. I should take a look.
It's like a Souls-like game, but if like you're like almost like Wukong, but not Wukong because you're still kind of human. Because you're still human, you're not like Monkey King.
Okay.
But it seems like he shares like some traits of like the Monkey King, I guess, in a way, like fighting style wise. Maybe they'll have some powers of him, but I could be totally wrong.
Official trailer, 12 minutes. Oh, must be longer than just a trailer, huh?
Yeah, it looks fun. I mean, it looks really fun. I love these types of games too. Like Sekiro, for instance, was like one of my favorite games to play. I've beaten that game like 5 times now. I just fucking, it's one of those games I could run through so quickly, I think, at this point. And not like an actual speed run style, just play through the game. There's like one boss in the game that I refuse to fight anymore, though, just because he pisses me off. But thankfully, he's a side boss, so I'm just like, thankfully, you don't give me anything that I need, so bye. I don't even want to anymore.
Good soundtrack.
It'll be fun. I think it'll be a good time. I think I'll get just angry enough at it. What's Redfall? A legion of vampires who have cut the island off from the outside world. Sail alone or squad up in an open world FPS action.
When's that Star Wars game? Is that next year? Or?
I think it's this year in like April or May. So it seems like there's like a Left 4 Dead style vampire game coming out, like where you're like a human in like a co-op FPS, but you're like places taken over by like different vampires.
What was it called?
Redfall. Coming out May 1st. But now the Star Wars game, Jedi Survivor?
That sounds
Survivor.
familiar.
Yeah, Jedi Survivor. That doesn't come out yet till April 27th. 3 days before my birthday. So, is anybody in chat? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Early birthday gift. Not a price tag on happiness, right?
Yeah, that whole
I'm definitely playing through that game. I don't give a fuck what it takes.
that whole money not buying your happiness thing. I mean, maybe not, but I'll take a shot.
But see, I'll take a shot at it. You never know. But
Yeah, I'm watching the extended trailer with gameplay.
Of what?
Redfall.
Not Redfall.
I just wanted to see. It actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like a fun game to play.
I have no idea in game how that's gonna feel, but the look of it.
Oh god, I'm so excited for Jedi Survivor though, dude. It's only been 5 years since the last game in this game too, so it's not even like crazy long.
Who's the actor that got in this one? The big actor for Star Wars. I forget.
Not a clue. I couldn't tell you.
I might still be
Couldn't tell
remembering
you,
the
bud.
last one. Two weeks ago, they had a Jedi Survivor 9 minutes of gameplay.
Pretty sure it's off the same fucking engine as the last game.
And 3 days ago, there was a hands-on video preview.
There was the state of play just the other day, and the game that stands out the most to me out of that, Street Fighter 6.
Okay.
That game looks so good. Like that Street Fighter game looks like I'm not enveloped in the Street Fighter community. I don't play a lot of Street Fighter. The only Street Fighter that I play is Street Fighter Third Strike, which is a very old game. And I play that on Fightcade just so I can play it online with my buddy Chris, which reminds me, I need to get with Chris again sometime soon. It's been like a few months since we've had some sessions fighting each other. And Sykes too, because I got him into Guilty Gear and I feel bad because I have not played that much with him.
You were on that Guilty Gear's kick for a little bit.
Oh, I fucking love Guilty Gear. It's still my favorite, like one of my favorite fighting games. But Street Fighter 6, like, given what I've read about 5 and my own personal complaints about Street Fighter 5, I will say looks like they are taking everything that the community was complaining about or the community was wanting. I shouldn't say complaining, but community was, saying verbally, expressing that they think the game needed changed about it or just in it. They put in it and they took care of. Really good seamless cross-platform. Fantastic net play, and I think just a fun play style, especially when it comes to like block and counter mechanics that the game has to offer compared to your typical blocking and counter mechanics in a lot of other fighting games. It's a little different and it's nice.
Yeah.
It looks like it's fun to play with, and not to mention they've also added a whole bunch of these fun little mini games that you can play not only by yourself against, bots or whatever. You can play with other friends too. Like they've designed mini games for you to fight your friends in and like have weird things happen in the middle of your match. So it's definitely created some more fun creativity. And I think one of the greater things that game is adding that I really liked is a functionality where, so you can play like by the default Street Fighter controls, like the majority of people play on. And that's how you play. And say you got a friend, you say you've been playing for 6 months, so you're pretty experienced with the game. You kind of know what you're doing. You got a few characters you're down with. Now, say that you're playing with your friend who doesn't play Street Fighter very often, or even play fighting games very often. Well, it's nice. So you can keep your controls the way that they are, but you can adjust your friend's controls for them. So then it's like easy controls. So it's easier for them to do combos, like the crazy big combos that you're trying to do. It's easier for them to do. So then they don't feel like they're just like getting wasted.
Getting ass kicked, right?
Yeah, they're actually able to fight back. It still produces something for you to like fight against as well.
That's interesting.
So I think that's an awesome thing that they did, because obviously in like their like ranked matches and stuff like that, yeah, that setting's turned off. You're playing by default controls. But, obviously you can have different options for like, non-ranked setting matches. And it'll let you know, hey, this is how this person's playing. So I think that's kind of nice. And I definitely think more fighting games need to take note of that. Because that's how you're going to get more people playing their games. Because that's the biggest reason why friends don't play fighting games together. Is because it's because one friend knows a lot more about the game than the other friend does.
Yeah, I wonder, is that big of a gap?
Or the only times friends play fighting games together is when both of them don't know anything. You're trying to give friends a reason to come back to play. Give them the easier controls to see the cool badass shit that they can do, and then slowly over time teach them the badass shit to do on the regular controls. But in the meantime, if you're just trying to have fun with your friends and you love playing the game and it keeps you equally matched, just keep the controls the way they are. I think it provides an awesome way for everybody to play together, and it gets people wondering if they really want to like this fighting game or not,
Yeah, then it's not gonna, if someone's just getting beat down, they're not gonna, I'm not saying that nobody would, some people would, but they're not gonna put the time into even trying to get better.
Exactly.
It's
Because
hopeless. And
I mean, for me to get better in getting beat down and like not having that benefit that Street Fighter 6 is adding, it took me almost 8 months of probably, like, I'd say 6 to 8 months of probably never winning a match against Chris. Just learning. And he never went easy on me, because that's not how I was going to learn.
Right.
I had to learn by going against the shit that people are going to be using against me. So, there was no climb for me. The only climb that I had was when I would go off and play ranked by myself, and I would but it was for 6 months of the time. However long, 6 to 8 months, I would lose and 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 lose. And then finally I would win against him. Even though what happened was that he was using a team comp that he was not 100% confident with. He just wanted to switch it up and just try something. So that's why I won. And I sat there and was discouraged with myself, and he was like, why? And I was like, because that's the only reason why I won. And he's like, no, don't beat yourself up. Not a big deal. We got off, and I got on the next day, and I went and played ranked. I played 5 matches in a row against all 5 different people in Dragon Ball FighterZ and won every single one of them, wiping the fucking floor. And I'm just like, oh, I've learned a thing. But it took so long to do that. Nobody wants to go through that. It feels fantastic. It's a great feeling when you do that. Oh, it's not it gives you that competitive fire in you all over again. But it takes a lot of time. For me, I think it took a lot of time just because I was being stubborn. I think for other people who are patient and good and are adaptable to learning different types of games, I think could really pick up on fighting games really easily. They're hard. They're not easy. They're hard, and there's a huge skill ceiling and huge skill gaps between the players and how good they are compared to an FPS game. But it's hard. It's fun. It's fun when you get to learn. It's not impossible by any means, and it's not overly difficult to be an average player. It's very simple to be an average player. An average player in a fighting game is a player who plays one character and knows 2 combos, maybe 3 of that character. That's your average fighting game player, and just understands the controls of the game. Oh, that's how this blocking works. Oh, that's how that's how supers work. Oh, this game has tag-ins. Okay. That just comes with playing the game. But
which game do you of the regular of the PvP, fighting games
Mhm.
that also have a story, a campaign. Like, which one you think are actually good?
Tekken 7. I would say Mortal Kombat, and I will say MKX definitely for sure. MK11 was like the first fighting game I played and like played competitively, and I did good in that game. Like I was doing pretty good, but I learned realizing like why people didn't like the game compared to other fighting games. So I played other fighting games and saw the mechanics in those games, and I was like, oh, that's why Mortal Kombat sucks, and that's why I stopped playing Mortal Kombat. But Mortal Kombat's story was fun. Like MKX's story was great, but MK11's story just kind of like veered off the fucking deep end. And I'm just like, that's kind of dumb. So MKX, fantastic story. MK11 kind of ruined it. But my favorite story that I've always persisted like consistently throughout all of my life is Tekken's story. It's so it would take me 24 plus hours to explain Tekken's lore.
Yeah, I was you were having us watch a video, but it wasn't obviously a 24-hour video.
Yeah, it was like an hour and a half long.
Yeah.
It was like an hour and a half long explaining Tekken's lore from beginning to end. It's a lot, but it's awesome. I love Tekken's lore. And I like that Tekken's one of the only games really that I've ever played in general that like makes all their characters speak their native tongues and they all just magically understand each other. So like Nina speaks English because Nina's American, or Paul speaks, same with Paul. He speaks English because he's American, but Law would speak, I don't know if it was, I think it was Chinese Mandarin. I could be wrong, but at times too, Law would also speak English because his best friend was Paul. But like you'd have Heihachi and Jin and Kazuya all speaking Japanese. You would have Claudio speaking, I think Spanish or Italian. I don't know if he was a Spaniard or he could have been speaking French. I don't remember now. I don't know. But either way, they all speak their own native tongues, which is really cool. I thought that was kind of nice. Tekken 7 really touched on that really well. So I've always loved Tekken's story more than anything, even though because it's the nice thing about Tekken's story too is that the three main characters, like it's not about like a good guy versus a bad guy or a good guy versus a group of bad guys. No. It's about one bad guy that's a grandpa who hates his son that's also a bad guy who is a dad who, so I say grandpa then dad, and then the dad hates his own son who is, son who's also a bad guy, and then the grandpa trains son to kill another beast and to eventually go fight his dad in the future because he knows that he has the same ability as his dad, and they all fucking hate each other now, and they're all bad guys, and the son eventually becomes like kind of a good guy, but then a bad guy because turns the world to shit again because he wants to kill a different type of beast and sends the world into war and chaos. And now he's like, okay, now guess what? Due to the fact that you did this, now you're the only one who can fix this. So it's like, now he's kind of on his good guy arc again, but not really. So we don't even know who the good guy here is anymore. We just know that there's like a resistance group here. And in reality, they can't do shit. So it's like, Jin, you're kind of the good guy, but even then you're still a piece of shit. But Kazuya, you're a massive piece of shit. And Heihachi, you're an even bigger massive piece of shit. But at the same time, all three of your guys' man brains somewhat makes fucking sense, except for Kazuya. All you want to do, even then Kazuya, you make sense because Heihachi, you want to kill your son and your grandson because they have the devil gene and they can kill the world because they're the most powerful beings. Hey, kind of understandable. The way you go about it is completely fucked up. Kazuya, you want to kill your father, grandpa, because he killed your mother. Kind of makes sense. Jin, you want to kill your father and grandfather because they dragged you into this fucking mess and you have the devil gene and you just want to be the most powerful. So it's like all three of you are greedy fucks. All three of you don't know how to go about doing your bullshit. And at the end of the day, you're literally burning the world down because you guys have a fucked up family. That's a great story.
Yeah, the first probably was Mortal Kombat. The first one was the first fighting game I remember where there was even anything, and it was only that like couple sentences that they had, about
most
Sub-Zero and
most
Scorpion
fighting
or whatever,
games,
and it was
yeah,
like
most
otherwise
fighting games didn't have like a campaign to it. They had the arcade mode where you pick your specific character, and then like you'd have your random arcade fights with one fight in there being like a cinematic or just scenario based fight. And then you'd carry on again, and then you'd get your ending text or ending cutscene or whatever, and that was that.
Yeah, and with Street Fighter, I know that there was lore to it, but I don't even know what it was at the time. So it's like some of it seemed like it came afterward, almost like, oh, this is popular. We should probably have a story too, you know, for these characters.
Yeah, I'm happy they started taking the story route based thing because it makes things more interesting and fun, and just, you know, gives people more reason to want to buy the game. Now Street Fighter 6 did even more with that. Thank you. And with the character customization, like the story in Street Fighter 6 essentially is going to be that you create your own character, and then that's the story. You play as your own character in the story, which is cool. That's new. Haven't done that yet. What's up, Sykes? We haven't. I was just talking about Guilty Gear a second ago, buddy. And you saying I need to hit up you and Chris again about fighting game shit again, because it's been quite a few months since I've done it. And I'm very rusty.
So if Street Fighter's only coming up with 6,
Mm-hmm.
did they have any that weren't numbered? Like, did they have any Street Fighter games that weren't just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6? Or
No, well, it basically went like Street Fighter 2 something, Street Fighter Third Strike, Street Fighter 4, and they had like 2 different editions of like Street Fighter 4, I think, and then 5 and 6.
it's been 30 what? 30 how many years since the first one came out?
Yeah, and Street Fighter versus Tekken and Tag Fighter. Yep, you're right. Yep, those 2 games as well. Yeah, Street Fighter's had a few of those games as well. Marvel versus Capcom, they've been like that too, because they have a few Street Fighter characters in that.
Still, though, at least they're not doing like in every year coming out with something. They usually
No. They take their time. They take their time. Same with Tekken. They take their time. Tekken's been like almost like it's like 9 years at this point, I think, since Tekken 7 came out. Like, we've had a long competitive season with Tekken 7. Which, by the way, anybody wants to play Tekken 7, it's $6 right now. So I'd buy it if you're interested in learning like the world's hardest fighting game. But I love playing Tekken 7.
I thought it was Tekken. Isn't that what they told us?
Yeah. It's Tekken. It's Tekken, but everybody says Tekken.
Tekken, yeah.
Literally, everybody says Tekken. But yeah, it's Tekken.
I only know that because of the video you're watching. Otherwise, I would have never called it that. Either.
Same.
I think my first fighting game was probably Double Dragon.
That's a game.
Yeah. Oh God. Well, I mean, for the time,
that's a game.
It was good for the time. We didn't have much back then.
That's a blast from the past. Damn, I was young when I played that shit. No, my first fighting game was Tekken 2. Because I wasn't even born when Tekken 1 or Tekken 2 came out, actually.
Right.
Tekken 2 was my mother's, and then it became mine as I became a kid, and then over the years, she bought me Tekken 3. Because she knew I loved playing the skeleton guy with the sword, Yoshimitsu.
When it first came out, too, I did not...
Yoshimitsu wasn't in Tekken 2, I don't think. Or was he?
I wasn't a Tekken fan when it first came out. I didn't know anything about the game, so it wasn't the game itself. It was because I had played Street Fighter already, or whatever, and it felt like they're doing these impossible, like, times 20 combos and something. They're just trying to make it seem cool, like you could hit someone so many times in a row. You know, that's not what was going on, but that's just what it felt like at the time. Like they're trying to make you think you'll be cool if you play this because you can do this, punch the guy 24 times. Let's see if we could destroy somebody's entire will and soul, with one move.
I don't want to play. I just want to play Dragon Ball. Actually, not just 15. Filters on, close. Properties. Shit. Oh, game needs to watch first. Let's start virtual. Because now we got to talk about fighting games. I just want to play a fighting game now.
Oh, might as well.
Got me all in the
There's
mood.
somebody's awake somewhere in the world, and they're ready to fight.
Maybe. I guess we'll find out and see though.
So what are you gonna try?
It's Dragon Ball Fighters and it's late, so it'd be hard for me to get a decent match like with good connection. Networking on Dragon Ball Fighters is so shit right now. We're still waiting after like 6 months now of them announcing it for rollback netcode. They announced it at Evo in Las Vegas. And they said, yep, we're going to be bringing rollback netcode to Dragon Ball Fighters because we're done updating this game beyond that. Like, there's no more content. That is the end of this game. The game is balanced to where it's at. Then they rebalanced the game again like a few weeks later because people were like, no, you're not. You still need to fix something. And then, obviously them announcing that, yeah, and we're also going to be bringing out rollback netcode, which would help so much with this game right now. So much. That would fix. We think that would fix like all the problems we're having with the networking issues. And still waiting. No update, no nothing.
I was gonna say they're just gonna, if they haven't already, they're just gonna ruin the fan base, aren't they?
Well, the fan base is already kind of ruined as it is because the fact that it's taken up this long as it is.
Yeah.
There's a very large fan base to this game that does not play this game that wants to play this game, but they can't because the networking is so bad. So it's impossible to practice efficiently on this game. So it's like there is a good competitive community behind this game that loves playing this game at LAN because they say it's some of their it's the best experiences they have. It's so fun. But the reason why that it's just not popular is because the networking is bad. So obviously, if you can't play well, like you can't have any fun online matches, why would you want to play?
All right.
So it's like how are you going to practice? What's going to make you want to play? So it's just kind of insane.
We're gonna make this awesome game and make it inaccessible. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, it's just kind of insane. So that's why the rollback netcode, like for instance, like a pro fighting game player named Sonic Fox, he said, if with rollback netcode being announced, that is not only going to bring back so many old players that love this game, but it's going to spawn a new wave of Dragon Ball Fighters players. Like, it's going to give us a new wave of players that have, wanted to experience this game. And I completely, 100% holy heart agree with that. But it needs to happen.
Yeah, I've watched you play some of this before, but
I love this game.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute for me. I need to practice a bit there. I'm honestly tempted just to pick a new character to on my team. So my favorite fighting game is a tie between this and Guilty Gear Strive. I love this game. I just hate the online play. Yeah, we ain't got no party battle either. Let's just go do a arcade. I'm going to do Teen Gohan. That's who's going to be new for me. Zach, when are you going to let me teach you this game? Betty, I'm going to let Chris teach you this game. I need to be further off camera. Sorry about that. Didn't realize my camera was that low still. I'm gonna watch that. But yeah, let's just do this just to prevent that from happening. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, I'm playing like a big dummy.
Oh, who's ever on the right there, they're losing a lot of health.
Oh yeah, I'm on the left. I'm just an RK battle. Just like get accustomed with the controls again. Ah, shit. That's pain. Shit. The wrong buttons here. Damn. There's no sense in fighting now. If Chris was on right now, I'd tell him, get on, buddy. Why? I need to get my ass kicked. In a minute. Oh, I hate this man.
Well, probably the quickest way to get you back into it.
Oh yeah, it would be. I just seen him do his like optimal shit for a bit. Would just like start getting my brain my brain turning again. Oh shit! All right, I'm getting humbled by this super baby right now. I can't do that route. All right, I need to figure out what I need to do for his come. No. Just need to start with the 2M. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna. I need to learn this character. Most powerful character in the game. No. No, stop. I hate fighting this character. She's so stupid. Oh shit.
What was the other big Dragon Ball game that came out like a year and a half or 2 years ago or whatever?
Dragon Ball Kakarot.
Is that the one that has all the crazy cutscenes for the moves?
Yep. All the crazy everything for the like whole show, including they're like starting to do DLCs through Super right now too, a little bit, but also doing like Bardock stuff too. Oh my God, Hayden, stop it. Jesus. Okay. Fucking okay, bro. Oh my God, Kefla, chill. All right, now we got UI Goku. Oh my goodness, dude. Why did I do that? Yeah, I prefer adult Gohan over Teen Gohan, honestly. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to make a comeback with Gogeta. Let's make it happen. See ya. A little overkill, but worth it. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Actually, fuck it. Let's try to get to a. Let's try to get to an online match that isn't hopefully a shitty connection, but we'll see. It's like a 50-50 shot.
Do they have servers that are still US even this time of night, or?
Oh yeah, I'm in a US lobby right now. It's almost full. 48 people in this lobby. It's a rank match about the same. Bank to rank. Rather be that or higher, please. Yeah, that's my team right there. I'll just sit here and wait. Ow, fuck, I just smacked my elbow on the desk. Ow.
I heard it.
Yeah,
real
funny.
clear.
Funny bone's not funny. Never has, never will be. Don't give a fuck whoever says anything. If this game would just get the fucking rollback netcode in it and add crossplay between all platforms, Oh my god, there'd be so many more people playing this game. Because this game's got like great has the most, has like I think like the most players on PlayStation, but the best networking through PC. It's really weird. And Xbox is just a fucking desert wasteland.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, why don't we just combine all the fucking lobbies? Like, combine all the US lobbies together on all platforms, and all the other lobbies together, obviously in their own respective regions.
I'm so used to talking to people on Twitch that I forget about consoles because it's like no one seems to be using them practically.
Except for play. I feel like I see PCs and PS5s. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I see anymore.
Well, on the PS5s, half of those people complain that their PS5 is just a paperweight. So,
I'd like to get one because there are specific games that I want to play on it.
That's right. We got God of War.
Yep, I got God of War. I got a few other PS5 releases that I'm sure going to be only on there. I'd like to play Last of Us 2 on it. But I know that's coming to PC. I know they're both coming to PC. I'm just impatient.
Yeah, well, we're
not to mention too. I'm gonna be not to mention I'm also if I still wanted to do the whole competitive fighting game thing because like part of me still does. I just know I'm not gonna have the time right now.
Yeah.
But if I did, I still want to have the platform that it's going to be competed on.
That's true.
Yeah, because all fighting games are like unless it's like a Killer Instinct situation where it was only on Xbox. But all fighting games are hosted on PS5 or PlayStation in general. They're starting to get them all on PS5 now. I play Destiny on Xbox all the time. See, I only play Destiny on PC. I used to play it on Xbox. Destiny 1 on Xbox. They need to make Destiny fucking cross-platform too if it isn't already. I don't know. Is it? I don't think it is. It could be. Look at this. See, I'm trying to find somebody around the same rank as me, which I am not a high rank by any means. But same color as this motherfucker. Same color as this motherfucker. Same color as 1, 2, 3 of these motherfuckers in here. Like, you telling me like none of these guys I can fight against right now? It is all lit. Oh, I'm about to go play some fucking Destiny right now, dude. This shit's bullshit. Somewhat recently. Oh, okay, look. I haven't played through Witch Queen yet, and I got it because it was on sale. So I wanna play through Witch Queen, but I'm trying to play through it on Legendary, and it's a bitch. It's hard. I'm having a hard time with it. So I didn't do. I stopped playing right before Witch Queen release because I just wasn't interested anymore. And then I was like, all right, I'll play through the Witch Queen campaign, and then I'll play through Lightfall and see how I feel about the game then. See if I want to like actually stick around and try to do some raids with it or not. Because I mean, that's my problem. I don't have many people to do raids with, and I've only been able to do The Last Wish and I think fucking one other one, and I don't even remember what it was. I'm gonna switch over to Destiny because clear I'm not getting a fucking match unless I'm a fucking high ranked individual, and if that's the case, I'm just gonna get my ass whooped. Let's just not even waste our time. I'll commit a fight night with Chris one of these nights here soon. Yeah, now y'all get to look at a very dark screen. It's scary. Boopy. I love the thumbnail for your YouTube video. Thanks. Yeah, our group is down to 3, so we haven't raided in years, but my friend just found us a clan joint, so hopefully we can get into some raiding soon. You know they got space, bro, because I need fucking people to raid with, dude. Just my... Nice. Boop, boop. Oh wait, Destiny's the one that has the weird issue with the fucking game capture. I gotta just turn off the blur effect for now. Which is fine. See, Sykes, videos like these, it makes me wish that you were playing COD with me in ranked. Makes me really wish I had you with me in COD ranked. So bad. Because not only are you really good with your aim, but I can just see you being a fucking movement crackhead. I can just see it happening. Link in Discord for the clan. Alright, sweet. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, we can see. We can see what happens. I'll join it and see what happens. Cool. I just requested to join their first clan. Oh shit. Have that pulled up again real quick here. Trying to get kicked real fast. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Get some rest, Duck. But yeah. It's also something else I want to look up too. Let me get over here first. Weird. Sorry. Oh, hi there. Owie. Nice. I want to touch it. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, pfft. Yeah, I could just go around a corner. God. That is so annoying. Yeah, eat my wiener. I have to do all 3 of these again. Whatever. God damn it, dude. Stop hiding so well. I fucking god damn it, you freaking idiot, Hayden. I gotta really change that key. I'm an idiot. What the fuck? Oh, 1 second. All right, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm
Yeah, I
kinda
think I'm gonna go to bed too.
All right, buddy. I'll catch you later.
Have a good night. Bye.
Good morning, everyone. Oh god, the quality is awful. uh, okay. I'm trying to think if there's like any way I can do this better? Question mark. But I guess not. I'm on the way to bed. Hayden just left a few minutes ago. Okay, yeah. Let me see. Good morning. Yeah, I just got back from the store. I went to get all of my supplies. Can you see me? Yes, okay. To do the little baking. Now I just gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna see the chat. Oh, I guess I'm just pulling up the stream on another device. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna put you here for now. I can see you guys. Yeah, so I went on a full-on shopping haul. To get all the stuff I need for my baking spree. Let me actually see if I can put some music from yourself because it's so trying to talk in the silence. Let me see the weekend. Playlist, sure. Okay, that's like 30 minutes, sure. Now, okay, there we go. Very nice. The only problem I can see with this is the fact that I don't have the recipe right now because it's on the phone that has the camera. So I have a slight feeling I might have to check the recipe on the thing that has the chat. Shit. We balling. It's okay. Oh, right. Hold on. starting so well. Take some pics when you're done so I can see when I get it. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so okay, first of all, the music is a little bit too loud. No. That should be good. Alright, now, okay, first of all, this was a complete sham, so we're not going to try that right now. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. Now, I got a lot of shit. I have 2 recipes that I want to try. First, just regular bread type of thing. And the second was supposed to be this orange cookie thing. However, there was no orange extract at the store, like whatsoever. So I had to improvise, and we're doing vanilla cookies right now. So that's the thing that's happening right now. Okay, so let me just wash up this bowl quickly. Go. I do not like what I look like from the screen. Oh, I hate this. Hold on. I know this isn't gonna help so much any way, shape, or form, but okay. Right. Change my shirt because this hoodie is gonna get so hot so fast. Let me see. Sure. Why not? Alright. This is gonna have to be good enough for now. Okay. Next problem. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna start. Okay. I kind of need the recipe too. Shit. Let me see. Okay. Nope, stop. So, I'm thinking I should start with the bread because it needs to rest for a longer time. So, okay. All right. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. I don't know if I can use that in the microwave. Oh, I got myself this, which is an electric, whatever the fuck this is called, mixer. So it's easier to like. Are you kidding me? All right, I'm gonna have to. Okay, listen. This is not going well. I'm gonna have to put the fucking recipe on the screen with the chat or the phone with the chat because apparently when I switch screens on the phone, it switches off the camera, which is not what we want. Oh, okay. Very nice. I may have to wash those. I would like to wash them in the dishwasher, but I don't think I have the time, which is fine. Oh, this like very nice. It better be. It was expensive. Alright, what else do I have? Oh yeah, I have shit ton of flour. Ugh. And shit ton of milk. Okay, that's everything. I wonder if I'm actually. Hold on. I'm not sure if this is possible, but let's check something. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Let's see, Twitch. Camp settings. No, that's not it. How do I scan a QR code? Camp settings. Count? Nope. Security? Nope. System? Nope. Shit. Okay. Activate. Oh, hold on. Yes. All right, awesome. I have my Twitch is where the fuck did I put my remote? This is not even funny. I lost my remote. What? How's that possible? Oh my god, why is it here? All right. This whole thing is so fucking scuffed. It's not even funny. All right. Hold on. Let me test something real quick. Okay. So it's not my music. Okay. So it's not my music. So it's this is so fucking scuffed. It's okay. We'll manage. All right. Oh, I got myself an energy drink because I'm so tired. All right. First of all, it's not there. Oh, it's there. Okay. Cool. Actually, I think I have. Yep. Here we go. So, I should probably use this because it's going to be a lot of batter or whatever it's called. How much do I need?
Yo.
Alright. So, do I actually want 25? Gonna make 20. I think 20 is a good amount. Hi, humans. We are going to be baking. Well, attempting to. Hello. Alright, so I'm gonna need 4 deciliters of milk. And it needs to be a little bit warmer than my hand. Where's the deciliters? There it is. Okay. I didn't even realize to check if any of these needs like eggs. I don't think so. We're good. It's whatever. Alright. Now. What you're making, but what you're baking, I am going to make little like bread, and then I was supposed to make orange cookies, but none of the stores had orange extract, so we're making vanilla. We're improvising. Okay, so just for like a few seconds, we are going to microwave the milk. There's always wash your hands. Vanilla is yum. I know, but I would have wanted to make like an orange cookie thing. I should be a poet or a rapper. I can think of anything that rhymes with you. Yum. Shing. Hey yo! Hayden, what up? Oh, that's still cold. No. Okay. Hold on. Okay, awesome. Now it's warm, and put this on here. Mayo, you are on a rhyming roll right now, Huge. Oh no, my peppers. Taking out vitamins. Alright. Oh, no, don't close that. Okay, now the yeast. So, fuck, I had yeast in my... Okay, it's okay. How much is in the bag? Okay. So not the full bag, but like 80%. Shit. Okay, well, we're using the one on the left. Well, now we have extra yeast. That's fine. And we're gonna need to person. You can go away for. I don't need you. I have to be conscious of my space in the kitchen because I don't have any thought of it. But that's fine. So now we are going to mix in the yeast. No, that's a bit more. I would say that's like an 80% bag there. Now we mix it so it like gets quote unquote melted into the thing. Okay, that should be good enough. Now, next step is to add the sugar, the salt, and the oil. Okay, where's my measurement tip here? These are. That's a teaspoon. That's okay. So, not this one. Let's use this one. Less than half. I would say that's like less than half. Sure. It's the wrong shape for this thing. Then we need a little less than a full of sugar. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, how much oil do we need? Hold on, okay. Like half a deciliter. Gotcha. There you go. Ooh. Okay. Like that. Sure, let's go with that. Okay. No, that's the liquid. Now, I need to dry this because next we need to add in the flour. Okay, rub it on. And that one is done. 9.6. Oh, yikes. This is going to be rough. All right. Here's this. All right, that's good enough. Actually, you know what? If I want to be a giga brain, smart, I'm going to measure it in advance into something. Sure, let's go with this one. It's gonna be good enough. All right, now I need, how much did I need? 9.6. Okay. One. Two. 3. 4. 6. 7. 8. 9. And a 10. Hopefully. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Perfect. And then we're just gonna add the flour and gradually. Sorry, I'm gonna use the mixing spoon. This is a lot of improvisation, so I have no idea how this is going to turn out as, but we'll see, right? That is completely okay. Oh, you know what? Let's use the fancy ass machine that I have. Now I actually have it. So I'm going to mute for a hot second because this is going to get loud. Now, let me wash these off real quick. He can't sleep. That's not good. That's tough. Alright, now the part that I don't like, we have to start kneading with hands because the machine is not doing it anymore. I should have used my other hand. Shit. My right hand is my dominant hand. It's fine. I'll manage. Okay. Just a file into the dough. Ugh. Okay. New tactic. Switch hands. Probably a mistake because now both of my hands are dirty, so if something happens, I won't be able to do anything. Okay, it's fine. All the dough is just getting stuck on my hands, and the bowl is moving out. This is not what we want. Get off. If I take melatonin, I fall asleep, but risk oversleeping. If I don't, risk not falling asleep and sleeping too late anyway. Pain. Yeah. Listen, if you want, like, go for the melatonin. I don't mind being on later today because, you know, it's the weekend, so it's not like I have to wake up in the morning to go to work. So even if you oversleep, that's fine, for at least for me. So, like, you do whatever you feel like you should do. Oh my God. This is the part I hate about making bread, is like the kneading part in the bowl. It's not like it's still sticky and everything. Okay. It's not gonna help, but let me wash my hands a little bit. It's a bit better. Andy, do you want to see the cute keycaps I ordered? Absolutely yes. Hello, is that even a question? Right. I'm turning this into a teaching channel. Always clean up after yourself when you're cooking or baking, because then you have clean surfaces and more room to do shit. And that's what we want. Let me see this. Hey, yo. Those are really cute. I like them. Is it the yellow ones? I'm guessing because that's what you sent me the picture of. Fucking. Okay. This is really cute. I like them. Did my music really end? Oh my gosh. Alright. Coat some hand. in the shower and then start doing this. Oh, I'm gonna open that real soon. Zach. This is not a good moment right now. But the dough is looking really good, so that's something. I like that. And see if I can get into this. Now, once we have this resting, we can start on the cookies. So we're like optimizing our time use. Look at this. Hold on. There we go. Looks pretty good. Alright, now. Let me see. Ooh, that's adorable. I like him very much. Okay, that's done. And then I'm gonna need a blanket. They were cheap and so nice and fit my aesthetic. Yeah. Let's use, actually, hold on. This one. Now, I'm gonna cover it and it's going to rest over here by itself for like 45 minutes. So I need to put a timer for 45 minutes. Where's my clock? There we go. Timer. Start. Okay, awesome. Now we need okay. Wait, where the fuck is it? Hello? Let me go to the website first. I would achieve new switches too that are really and sound really good. They're ironically called Milky Yellow Swatch. They'll be here Sundays, I think Tech Sunday stream. Oh, nice. Fuck trying to sleep. Ayo. Let's see. Because there ain't no way I lost the fucking recipe. Oh, I can. It's here somewhere, but just gotta find it first. Yep, there it is. How much do I plan on making? Let's do $27, sure. Oh, shit. Why not? Okay, that's it. No, I don't need. I do need an apron. That's what I'll need because I'm getting flour all over myself. We don't like that. don't like my hair right now. Both of you need a pillow cannon shooting at you. Oh boy. Alright, let's hope this is better. Here's the helping. Alright, now. This one. What are we doing? I should probably wash my hands first because I still have. Alright, now. Let's see what we need to do to start. Right, okay. Let me wash some things first. Nice. Anything hard enough to knock me the fuck out. Yeah. Oh, shit. Now it says to combine the flour, coconut thing, and okay. So 2.7. One. Two. And then sure, we're gonna say that that's good enough. Right. That's it for the flour for now. Loose milk yellow. I am making bread, which is resting right now, so I did that first. And now I'm gonna make cookies. We'll see how this goes. I am covered in flour. Alright, so flour and 1.5 flavors coconut. We'll see how this goes because personally, I don't even like coconut. So it's gonna be interesting. 1.5. Alright, 1. Oh, and a half. Okay. That's it for the coconut. Let me see if I can find something to. Yeah, sure. Let's put this. These, I love these. These are like bag closers, so it makes sure that it's like airtight. I love them. Yeah, there you go. Nice and tight. All right, let me put this away. Not gonna need it anymore. And then 1.5 teaspoons of baking powder. Let's put this away. Okay. I think this is like a teaspoon. 1.2. Oh shit. 1 and like 2. Sure. I love how my reaction to all of these measurements is like, yeah, sure. Let's say it's that much. Andy the baker. All right, now these are fine there together. Now we're gonna mix the dry ingredients together. And then, okay, there we go. Good. This needs to go into the fridge. And then, let's see, so that's okay. Mix the butter and the sugar together. Okay, so in here, right? I'm going to need. Seriously? Okay. Not a lot, but that's fine. So not. A full deciliter. I'd say that's like, yeah, sure. And then we need 120 grams of butter. Where the fuck is mine? Ah, there it is. Okay. Why is it wet? So that's 50, 100. Wait. Ain't no way. Hold on, this is, oh, that's, okay, 50, 100, so like, alright. Let's see. 50, 100. Yeah, that. And then let's put it in parts. It's easier to mix. Okay. Little cubes. Stop. Get off. Ugh. Okay, that's 120 grams of butter. can't believe it's not butter. I'm gonna just go to the fridge. Sure, that's okay. Now, I'm gonna have to meet again because I need to whisk the butter and the sugar, so BRB. Alrighty. Now, I don't know if this is what it's supposed to look like, but the next step it's telling me is I need to roll it into little balls and then put them in the oven. Let me just pause this. Oh my god, this is running so badly. No. A baking sheet or baking paper, sorry. Yep. Right on the baking tray. Alright, there we go. And then I'm just gonna take a little bit of this and then put it like, roll it into a ball. Like so, like about this size. And put it on the sheet. And just remember to leave like space so that it can like spread out if it wants to. Okay, that's a bit small. Now I have no idea what these are gonna turn out like because it's my first time making them. Also, I had to change the recipe. It's supposed to be orange, and unfortunately I had to use vanilla because that was the only extract that I was able to find in the store at all. So, but that's fine. These are looking pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Trying to make them as similar in size as possible so that when they're in the oven, they're going to cook at the same time. I don't remember how many of these are supposed to make, but or this recipe, but that's okay. All right. I should consider eating something soon because I've yet to eat anything today. So, yikers. And I'm also preheating the oven, so I can basically put this in whenever I'm done. I'm ready with this. The funniest thing about making this recipe, right, is I don't like coconut, like at all. So more than likely, I'm not going to eat any of these cookies. I'm probably just going to donate them to my parents and be like, here, you can have the cookies. Well, basically, I am making these because of them, because they're coming over. But, like, still. I'm trying to mix this together a bit because I realized that there's a lot of coconut at the very bottom. So Stop breaking apart. Oh my god. Please. I think we can manage with only one sheet, which is good. I like that. The other good thing about doing the cookies first before the bread, right, is that the cookies need to bake in 150 Celsius, but the bread is supposed to be baking in 200 Celsius. So now I'm preheating the oven to like 150, baking the cookies, and then we can up the tempo for the bread rather than wait a long time for the oven to cool and then prep it for the cookies themselves. Stop breaking, please. Okay, there we go. Nope, it's still breaking. Oh, hold on. My mom is calling me. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. And then music. What the fuck? Why is it not working? Alright, can you guys hear me? Yeah. Why is it not connecting? I heard it. The problem is that for some reason or another, The music is not playing through. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Hmm. Why the fuck is this? Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Yeah, sorry. There it was a problem where like the music for some reason was not playing through the headphones. It was playing through the speakers of the phone, so. All right, so my parents are coming over in roughly 1 hour. Awesome. I think there's only like a couple more cookies left, which is good. I am running out of space on the tray. Stop. I think this was actually the perfect amount. Let's go. I have enough for one more cookie, I think. Can you roll now without like breaking apart? No. Okay, now for the last bit. Ooh. Awesome, have it in the fucking sink. Just what I wanted. Let me scrape all this from the sides. Try to get everything. And no, stop breaking apart, you little shit. So annoying. Okay. Woo. There we go. 1 second. Okay, so let me put this charging real quick. Alright, so there's like 7 minutes left on the timer for the bread, which is perfect timing. Not even kidding you. Which means that we need to get the cookies into the oven ASAP. So, this is what they turned out like. I think it looks pretty good. I'm gonna put them in the oven now. And I think it's at like 15 to 18 minutes, so let's see. There it goes. And we're gonna do some cleaning while we wait for the bread to finish. Yeah. Well, actually, we're baking, but close enough. Oh shit. I didn't look at the time when I put in the cookies. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I put them in 4 minutes ago. So let's see. 15 to 18 minutes. So 10 to 14 minutes from now, I think. There's 7 minutes on the clock when I put them into the timer. I mean. I do not need a half-open yeast packet. Yeah, perfect. I love having a dishwasher. I didn't for a long time. It's just, I'm gonna say the dishwasher is one of those things where I will not compromise in my comfort. Just not. Who up in they who? Dude, Zach, take the fucking melatonin, okay? I don't mind doing extra shifts tonight. You need to sleep. Okay, so the timer for the bread just went off. Let me see this up. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put this in the cabin because doesn't really get used that often, so it's gonna be here in the storage. And then I'm gonna just take it out whenever I need it. It's gonna make more space for me on the table, which is nice. Clean this up. Alright. I'm gonna like clean as I go, so there's not gonna be a huge thing at the end. Alright. Let us see what my bread looks like. Oh man, look at this bad boy. It's at least like twice the size that it was before. Oh man, I love it. Alright. Let's see. I can already smell the cookies, which is nice. Put this away. Now, let's see what the recipe is telling us. Alright, so, okay. I need to make this into like a long thing. And then, okay, that's for my cookies, I think. Okay, now, technically the cookies should be done, but I'm just gonna let them be there for just like a few more minutes. They don't look like they're completely done. So, while we're doing that, I am going to start making the bread. So I'm gonna need. Ugh. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna need to use from here. And then put them on the table. They are going to need to rise for like 20 minutes. $20 to 30 minutes underneath, like on the tray, baking sheet thing. So let's do that first. I'm gonna make 2. And 2. And then throw it onto the feet. Okay, that's 1. And then the other. There you go. And then let me check what time my mom called me so I know they're coming over. 25 minutes? Okay, so I have like 30 minutes maybe. Awesome. Oh, I'm not really sure if the okay, let's see. The thing about these cookies is that they're not going to get any color on them. So it's like you're not 100% sure if they're ready or not. But it's like it looks kind of ready. So I want to say they are. But I'm scared of taking them out of the oven just in case they're not. All right. You know what? Fuck it. They're coming out of the oven. You should be ready. Or not. They are squishy. I don't think they're supposed to be squishy. Alright, well, while we wait for that, let's make some bread. I want to do like I'm gonna do half and half because I don't have a terribly big counter. So it's just gonna have to work for me. Alright, so all I need to do is make like a big roll of equal thickness. Okay, I think that's good. And then actually I lied, I'm gonna put both of these on the counter. Because then I can cut them into like good sizes. Alright, there we go. And then I'm gonna need a knife. And let's go like okay, let's see how many this is gonna make. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, sure. I guess 13 is enough. And then we're gonna roll them into buns. I should probably take my cookies out soon. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're taking the cookies out of the oven. There, it's gonna be good enough. And then we're gonna crank it up to 200 to heat up while we wait for the bread. Okay, they're a bit different in sizes. It's okay. Okay, so I think that's gonna be good. I think I can get like 6 per tray. Oh wait, no, 9. Sorry, whoops. 9 per tray, which is not bad, I think. Okay, that is way too small. That's gonna need a little extra help from somewhere else. Okay, that's a little better. So go here for now. I'm so excited about the cookies. The cookies look really good right now. Okay, so that is the first tray done. I'm gonna put another thing like on top of it and then move it aside. And that's gonna rest for 20 minutes. Then I'm just gonna roll the last bread. Okay. That's one. Nim, do you happen to be around? Hearing, listening? Alright, and the last one. Alright, and then we're gonna need another thing to cover it. There we go. And then timer before we plane it. 20 minutes. There you go. Okay, start. And then clean up. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, these are stitched aside. And this goes. Nope, that's not gonna fit. Fuck. Okay. Let's go up here. There. And then this one. And okay, and then alright. Okay, so here's the thing, real quickly.
All right. Now, my parents are coming over soon, so I'm gonna have to quote unquote hop off. But I am going to leave you something. Hold on.